I go tomorrow to buy it. Yeah, yeah. But I can put only the first letter of his first name and surname, JV or Yanis. Yanis. They need 10 minutes to fix to do it. Yet, month today, when I came, Yanis came as well at the same time. And we were in the staff room. And he gave me, he shared his half breakfast and sweet together. He said, no, take it, man. You don't have breakfast here. Take it. He gave me his breakfast. It's gonna love it. We are in the same places like yesterday, but different. I don't know. Sit five. Sit the bottom.
When I used to play, you'd all be sitting there and I'd have no cards because you'd come out and have a chat. I made you do that. You should be blonde. Shouldn't you? Yeah, you should. Yeah. Staying?
In the queue for that. Yeah, it's like small boxes.
Don't clean.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay.
That's a nice place in there.
Yeah, definitely. 100% better. Yeah, but you have a room with yourself. You have the room with yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of course, you share.
Yes. Chance.
Yeah. Yeah, for one person, right?
When we were in Leeds.
Yeah.
Leeds. Yeah, Leeds.
This year.
Last year. No sewage was important enough. We never had a central no rooms left. So we said to him, you might have to share. I said, no, share with no one. I said, you can do that. I said, listen, I'm going to give you 1 hour. If you haven't found a room in 1 hour, I'm going to come down and you're going to each other. And we knocked on every door in the hotel to see which one was empty.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. Double bed. Exactly. It's crazy.
So when we get disappointed.
You never know.
Three times we're here. We're here 3 times next
Yeah,
year.
yeah, so no. Ah, yeah, yeah, January, one final, and then one more. Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds. Yeah, because they took out Cardiff. Cardiff is not finished. Black one.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind London.
Yeah.
I've spent my time in London.
Yeah, it's well.
Actually, one of the automobiles. I'm not very, you know, I'm very collective, but I also thank you for the 20 months to coming on. So, nothing beyond that. Excuse me. You do own it. It's a fella. That's nice. So I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you. Dennis, I'm asking myself, tell me that I'm going to pass.
Turkey, no, local.
No, something like Turkey. So, Dennis, come on back. So, a little bit later on, he put me very hard to the block. So, I'm picking him up.
Yeah.
So, I went, he put me back, he said, I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to rush. I'm like, guys, let's get him off the table, we're going on the table. I'm like, he just like, choose me. So, don't let us stick him on the pizza table. I don't want that. So, I'm just going to that's all it is, man. Keeping it as good as you can. That's the first time I've had a problem with last one and then I don't know.
Morning.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum, or is it Tweedledee? I'm not too sure which it is. 2015 coming to an end, Dina, yet again, all year long, been absolutely superb. Congratulations on a successful 2015. We've just started the grand final. Ian, we've just come straight off Blackpool, which was absolutely phenomenal.
It was.
The grand final, obviously a bigger buy-in, but expecting good numbers. Been a good week as well.
It's been a fantastic week. I mean, Blackpool was great, but cold and windy. And come down here and it's absolutely tropical outside, tropical. But no, really, really good. Figures were excellent, and so far this week we've had a great turnout. The satellites here have been fantastic. Side events have been really good, and the cash games, well, what can we say about the cash games? It's a poker room.
It is indeed. Yanis, a good year for yourself?
Yes, very good.
We've got some good numbers all year round.
And lots of holidays.
We've gone to different parts of the world as we always do,
yes,
but back down in the poker room again.
Yeah, London's always busy, and as everyone knows, we're going 3 times next year.
Yeah.
So, but it's good numbers.
First time next year in London we're 500 though. That's a little bit different for the guys.
Yes, we'll see how that goes. £500. I think it will smash everything there.
Yeah.
So
looking forward to a good weekend on the grand final.
Yeah. Busy. I said 252.
252. Well, you never know. The guys have just started. The live stream is on, as you can see. The live stream has just started. It'll be intermittent commentary for the first couple of days on Thursday and the Friday, day 1A and day 1B. But Saturday, full commentary. I know Joe Beavers, if he's not in the mix, and Jeff Kimber, who is also, if they're not in the mix on the, we want them both to be on the final table, but if they're not, we're in the commentary box with myself as well. But looking forward to a great weekend. This is the final leg of 2015, and just remember, a couple of months' time, at the end of January, we start season 10, which is just fantastic for the GUKPT. Directly behind us, the grand final has just started.
And please, gentlemen, in front of you, you have the box. This light box that you see, and leave your cards inside when you receive it, please, for some seconds, and then after this. Yes, please. They have half an hour delay. Not here, no. Thanks, sir. Yes, it is 25. Small blind, big blind, please. Excuse me, I don't have a catch cup. No, okay. Struggle. $125 today. Don't forget to put your cards in the box, please, when you receive it. Thank you very much. It's not even there. It's smooth guys, sir. Oh, yeah. Yes, straddle, sir. Yeah. Thanks, sir. 125 today. Not allowed. He doesn't need to catch it yet. And pass. Yep, that's the ball. Heads up. Ace king queen. Check. Six. Right. 225. Go. Seven. Right. 1000.
One shy.
So set of sixes. Black piece. Your ID card and stick it on the table. And take it with you if you move table this. No.
Sorry. Why are you wasting time? Second place. Second place. Good enough money.
I gave you seven. You have to leave it on the table. Raise to 150.
No, look. I said it should have started.
150 replace.
Guys, please make sure you put the cards in the box for at least 2 seconds.
When you see it,
Me?
this
They're right in there. Oh, no, me.
you walk and look at something. 150 replace.
No, look home.
Go. And go. And go. Go for you. Five, three, two. Check about this. Check, check. 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 Bring. Check. 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 Nine.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to London. Welcome to the grand final. Hope everybody's well. The final event of 2015 has just started. So, just wandering around the room before, just as we started, to see Charlie Carroll sat down, the defending champion, in the room. And sat 212 players he beat last year for about £130,000. Went on to win a high roller a couple of months after that for over £1 million. Well done to him. Bigger chip stack, 25,000 chips for the grand final on a 60-minute clock. Exactly the same structure, just 5,000 more chips. We had a fantastic Blackpool, and just a couple of weeks later we're back down in the big smoke. If you saw the intro, in London next season for 3 legs. The start, the middle and the end. Back down in London.
1.
So in C1, Andrei Veselov. In 2, when he turns up, Teddy Jordan. In 3, Jonathan Samek. In 4, Rupam Pal. In 5, Simon Denman. Bandar Ali Razar in seat 6. And Thomas Lauma in seat 7.
375.
And as you can see, Thomas has got the old boots to start proceedings.
Slow, please, everyone.
Floor on table 1. I don't know what's just happened, but the floor has just been called. Here comes Yanis.
Race.
So that and a re-race. And now Jonathan has to decide what he wants to do with the connectors. Get out of the way is exactly what he does. Good to see some old faces going back to the tables that we've seen over the years of the 9 seasons of the GUKPT, including Vicky Corran, 2-time EPT winner, the first person ever to win an EPT twice. Sat playing her first tournament for 8 months, as she puts on her Twitter. Play will unfold here in London. Nine levels of play. 9 levels of play, taking us to around about 11:30 at night, as more and more players come in and sit down on our table. More and more players coming in during the day. 6 levels of late reg, taking it up to about 8:15 if you still fancy a game, and also you can have 1 re-entry per day as well.
Race 125.
So early stages, small pots, 25,000 chips for the grand final, not 20,000 as a normal GUKPT level or leg during the year. So Andrei Veselov, 2 pair on the turn, no good to Bandar, who flops a full house, 25,000 chips.
They don't burn so much. Plus, plus, raise to 125. Plus, 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 125. Go, it's up. Jack 50. Check. Right, 175. Go.
So as you can see, the stack size is just down to 20,000 on thing. They were on auto mode. They'll get changed in due course. So 30 minutes, just 30 minutes, and the stack sizes will increase as it was a standard 20,000 put in. We do start with 25,000 on the grand final. So good to see Victoria Conant. Plenty of people coming through. See Darren Fuller was playing. He managed to win a seat. Don't know how many live qualifiers there are. We'll get that information a little bit later. But Blackpool last month, 68 live qualifiers for a 1,000 event. We'll let you know how many have managed to satellite into the biggest event of the year. Obviously, with it being a 2,000 buy-in, it wouldn't be as many as a normal £1,000 event, but anywhere around the 30 mark I think is fabulous. So we'll keep you informed about the satellites. I know Dan and Fuller is one of those. Joe Beaver's heading into town. Jeff Kimber also on his way to play the main. Both sponsor players of the GUKPT. Also good to see the guys from Main Event Travel tweeting about their players, Simon Dedman and Charlotte, who are also playing. I'm not sure if Main Event Travel are on hand in London, but the guys have done a fabulous job in 2015. And this is the final leg of season number 9. We end it in style here in London. Good afternoon in the chat box. Hope you are well. Watching the live stream in the early stages from the old Vic. The Vic's downstairs actually. A lot of people will always still call it the Vic, but the Poker Room London is its official title now. Romano Pizzo's in the building. Get yourself into the grand final. Romano Pizzo. What a guy. What a guy. So good afternoon whatever you are doing, hope you're well. Early stages of London 2015. Defending champion, sat in his seat, Charlie Carroll.
Race 450. Okay, 1275.
So early stages, Thomas and Bandar. 9 is massive. It has to get out to any kind of bet, and Bandar bets and wins.
Race 251.
Any information regarding the tour for next year, GUKPT.com, Grosvenor Facebook page, and also Twitter. Plenty of ways to get in touch. Any questions you want answering, and we can answer them, stick them in the chat box. Good afternoon, one and all. Early stages of London. Oh, here we go. So anything we can answer, we will stick it in the chat box on Facebook and on Twitter as well.
Race 250.
So if you're just joining us, seat 1, Andrei Veselov, seat 2, when he comes, Teddy Jordan, seat 3, Jonathan Samek, Rupen Pal in seat number 4, Simon Devon in 5, Bandar Alireza in 6, and Thomas Laumer in 7.
Race one. Go. Pass. Go. Race. Right, 200. Pass.
Hiya Richard, yeah, we've already told Jeff that he's stuck in 20,000 as standard for any leg of the GUKPT, and it's 2025 already in the books. Obviously we're working on a 30-minute delay, so when we realised that he'd only stuck 20 in, we went and told him, and it will be changed. Obviously we're on a 30-minute delay, so sometime during the next 15 minutes it will get changed to 25. But good spot, Richard. We'd already spotted it ourselves, so it is a 25,000 starting stake. Good to have you on board, Richard. Early stages GUKPT Grand Final. Hope you're well, whatever you are doing, wherever you may be. Are you going to bring an apple tomorrow? I'm impressed. Green one. It's the way forward. It's the way forward. If you're playing the main event of the grand final of the GUKPT, good luck. Don't forget you're buying for 6 levels, and your chips are not in play until you actually turn up. So yeah, there's no penalty, like there used to be in the olden days. Your chips are in play from the start of the tournament. Not anymore. There's no penalty for turning up late. If you're stuck in traffic or you're on your way down to London, or anywhere really, and your chips are not in play until you actually sit down at the table. So 25,000 starting stack will be exactly that, no matter what level you start. And in this case, we can play until the end of level 6, which is 8:15, 8:15 in the evening. Late reg or re-register as an alternate, as a re-entry. Them were the days. Did you ever do it though? That was the thing. Did you ever do it? Bringing the apples and the fruit for the teachers when you've when you got something right. Back in the old school days. I walked past my old school the other day for the first time in about 10 years. And it looks nothing like it used to. The swimming baths have been knocked down. We used to have a swimming bath at the side of our school. Knocked down. Gone. Completely. The front of the school is like just like a college now. It's all totally changed. But then again, it is a long time since I was at school. Rue Pompal in seat 4 with the best of it. Rivers 2 pair. Does he get paid? Thomas will. Is it the 10? I still don't think he'll be thinking he's in front. So he does check. And when it's brought the third spade as well, it might go check, check. Ruben Belt not liking the third spade, so it might even go check, check, even though he's river 2 pair.
Red 14, 7, 5.
Stuck in a small bet actually. It's a winner. Oh, didn't know that. Today's National Cake Day. If only we'd have known. Head down to your local Grosvenor Casino to celebrate with any desserts from the selection. Oh, it's National Cake Day. God. The cake's almost a pie. Yes, I'd rather have a pie than a cake any day, let me tell you. Anybody, if you're bringing in an apple, I'd rather you brought in a pie. I wonder if there is a National Pie Day. Well, when is it? Who invents national days anyway? Who is it? Who invents National Cake Day? Where does it come from? Surely you just can't wake up one day and say, oh I know, today we'll have National Pie Day, and then it becomes National Pie Day. Oh, oh, what do you say, Richard? National Pie Day is on the 23rd of January. There's a National Pie Day. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's the best. Everybody loves pie, it says. And National Pie Day is on Saturday the 23rd of January. The problem is it's the week before we come to London for the first leg of GUKPT season 10. You might have to hang on a bit. Oh, Sarah Lee's pies. Oh, Sarah Lee's. Where was that, in Scunthorpe? Where was Sarah Lee's? Sure, where was Sarah Lee's? Oh, I remember Sarah Lee's. Oh, where was the factory? Sure, it was near Scunthorpe, wasn't it? Hi, David. How we doing, buddy? Afternoon, Mike. Afternoon, Mike. Where was Sarah Lee's based? Oh, I'm sure it was Scunthorpe or somewhere like that. I'm going to Google it now. Sarah Lee cakes. Oh, them are the days. Didn't get it. That's 111. Do you know what day it is today? National Cake Day. So we had a discussion and we said it should be National Pie Day. And National Pie Day is on the 23rd of January. There you go, you see. Sarah Lee frozen cakes. I remember that. I only remember the name Sarah Lee's because I remember delivering to the factory, wherever it was, and I'm sure it was somewhere near Scunthorpe. Could be wrong. A long time ago, by the way. But we've learnt two things today. Two things. First being it's National Cake Day, and the second is that National Pie Day is on the 23rd of January. A tower pie eating challenge for leg one. Well, it is the week after. The first leg of 2016 is back here in the Poker Room in London. The 24th of January. One does believe. Yep, the 24th until the 31st of January. We'll be sat down in this chair on the 28th, which is main event day one day. Hiya Scott, the buy-in is £2,000, 2,125 with the juice. £400,000 guarantee. Charlie Carroll, defending champion, already sat down playing day one here. Oh, look who's come to our table in seat number 9. He'll be tweeting away, Mr. Joe Beavers. Mr. Joe Beavers sat in seat number 9. Is Big Don playing? I'm not sure. I've not seen him. If he makes his way down to London, it'll probably be for Friday, for day 1B. If we see him, we'll let you know. Not seen Don since he had his op, and things went well with his pops. Not seen Don. Seen Dave Maudlin. Dave Maudlin's down. Jeff Kimber also. Joe Beaver's now sat on our feature table. Holland meat pies. That's near Blackburn, isn't it? Holland pies. There near, is it near Blackburn? Rawton Stall, is it? Where they've got a dry ski slope. A bit strange having a dry ski slope in Blackburn, but they do have one. Won't be seeing Ben Jenkins this weekend, as Ben is off to Amsterdam for the weekend on a stag do. What a place to go for a stag do, Amsterdam. And apparently he's going to a Prodigy gig tonight. See? Takes all sorts. Albert Sapiano sat down. Talal Sakirchi also sat down for the main event. As someone told Albert that next year we'll be able to have 2 re-entries per flight. Well, I don't know if you know something we don't, Richard, but maybe it's something we need to ask Yanis or Ian if that's true. We had 2 re-entries per day at the Goliath. Yeah, Mr. Kassouf, Will Kassouf on his way down. Final table last year. It's on the website. All right, nice one, Richard. Well, there you go. Maybe I should, rather than gassing to you lot, check the website. If it's on the website, it will be happening. Because that's what happens. Once we write it down, we're not changing it. So early stages, good to get full confirmation numbers as it stands at the moment, as we're in level 2 of the day now. The chip stacks will be changing very shortly. 25,000 starting stack, not the 20, but that will have changed in a couple of minutes' time.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's
But it was working.
yeah.
Every now and again, it's got that advert. You want to stream it? Got that advert. Walking down the road.
I'll give up on them.
Right? 125. So much time, isn't it?
71 runners up already to 71. Yeah. No, you're right, Richard. I have just been just confirmed it. 2 re-entries per day on the GUKPTs next year.
Right? 125. Go.
I don't know if that's going to. Apparently, it's on the website. I'm better checking it. But I'm just sat here gassing away to you lot. And it's been announced that the GUKPT will have 2 bullets per day. And Richard says the 25-25s as well. Not just Grosvenor. Hey, Mike, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Albert helping Grosvenor hit the guarantee since 2010. He's a lovely fella. You've got to admire Albert Sapiano. He works his socks off. He travels the world. Here comes Mr. Senior Elvis. Bruce Atkinson is in the building. Oh, singing the melody. Oh. He'll be playing the main event. Fraser McIntyre from Main Event Travel turned up. So the numbers are increasing up to 75 already. Bruce Atkinson, I keep wondering out because I'm going to check the clock. It's good to see 75 for day one, a £2,000 buy-in. Albert's a lovely guy, but he does love his unsuited five gappers. Oh, nice shout, Mike. Any two Albert, they should call him. And it's exactly the same as seat 2 on our table, Mr. Terry Jordan. If you're prepared to sit down on the same table, or you have to sit down on the same table as Terry Jordan, be prepared to gamble. 75 for day 1A.
Someone ordered tea and a coffee.
Yeah, 75 for day 1A. There's 35 pre-reg for tomorrow already. So the prize pool is over $200,000, but the prize pool doesn't matter at the minute. It's 400,000 guarantee. But there's 75 playing day 1A, including Vicky Corran. Nice to see Vicky. And mum as well, now. Victoria Corran. Married and a mum, all in the same year, since the last time we saw her playing poker. Is it 8 months since you won the GUKPT, the EPT, to become the first person to do it twice? Yeah, still the only person, that is true, as PK says. Yeah, good old Kevin. Hope we see him again this week. He's actually down on the list as playing on table 2 seat 3, Kevin Allen. So he's down on the list as playing day 1A. I'm not sure if he's in the building or not. I've not had a chance to look on table 2 yet, but that was one of the best finals, wasn't it? It was one of the longest finals, I must admit. And the best thing about Kevin, he got it right. He waited until 2:45 to win the title, and then he says the drinks are on me. Well, the bar was closed at 2 o'clock, so he saved himself a pretty penny. That's the kind of guy Kevin Allen is. He's such a top dude, is Kevin. And you saw, once he'd won it, taking the kids off to Lapland to see Santa. Oh, just fabulous. Just fabulous stuff. Usually see him in Vegas as well in June. Always have a good crack. But that was a rail and a half, that one, wasn't it? The GUKPT Grand Final that Kevin Allen won. He chucked in the air by all his buddies. It was a great finale to season number 8. 7. We're on season 9 now. Season 8 was Charlie Carroll, who is also playing today. Deborah is in the building. Miss Worley Roberts. Always good to come down here and see faces that don't travel anymore like they used to. We have to come down to see them. It's always good to come down. See. So the early stages with the stacks at 25, as you can see, they've been rectified by the chairman. We started with 25,000 for the grand final, not 20. And joining us in round about 25 minutes time will be Fraser McIntyre on the feature table as he turns up late, heads into London town a little bit late. Yeah, you're right. You're right. when Charlie Carroll won it, he did finish heads up with a businessman that just managed to come over and saw a game of poker and thought, let's play. Let's play a game. And indeed he did. Yeah. Yeah, Paul Masnunas finishing second last year. Afternoon, Lauren. Is this the Day 1A streaming of the Grand Final? Yes, it is. I don't know where Terry is, actually. Terry's not in the building at this moment in time. I don't know if he's late or he's realised he's bought into Day 1A. But he is supposed to be in seat 2. Joe Beavers come and sat down in seat number 9. And as the numbers increase, Joe will be the one that leaves us soon as we open up more tables. Yes, new father, Mr. Terry Jordan. Congratulations to them. So anyway, Lauren Render. Lauren, what's happened to the Dolphins? What has happened to the Miami Dolphins? Come on, tell us. Apart from we don't know. It's not the best season again. Another losing season on the cards. Good to see Charlie Carroll sat down for Day 1A as well. Defending champion. Went off somewhere. Was it Monte Carlo he went? Played the high roller at Monte Carlo and won, or somewhere, and won over $1 million. Might have been Deauville actually. That's Charlie Carroll. Won the grand final. And then went off to win a high roller as well. It's amazing how much of a form game this game really is. Yeah, no need to talk about the Miami Dolphins anymore. It's Thanksgiving in America. So, happy Thanksgiving to any Americans listening and tuning in. A great coach. Oh, nice one, David. Thinks on a different level. That's me. I'm usually on the level 2 or 3 below anybody else is thinking. Yeah, you still got to love Miami. I was there 2 years ago watching the final game of the season against the Jets. We had to win and they lost. They played the Jets on Sunday, and I'll be in London commentating on the final of the grand final GUKPT, the last leg of 2015. 2016 has been announced, and the first leg is back down in the Poker Room London, the Vic to a lot of players, the 24th until the 31st. Say good afternoon to Kevin Mathers, Kev Math. One of the finest tweeters in history. And even got to meet him this summer in the Rio. So good to have him on board. Hope you're well, Kevin. They have the last man standings in the 25-25s, don't they, and stuff like that. Oh, good afternoon, Kev. Hope you're well, sir. Was a pleasure to spend time in your company over the summer, and I might just be there again next summer. Might have to make it a yearly ritual to come and see you, sir. The tweeting extraordinaire that is Mr. Kevin Mathers. What a superstar. Anybody needs to know anything, he is the man. Was even tweeting about Vegas 2,500 miles away. And he knew every answer straight away, just like that. Yes, it's not about action boards when you get to the board, actually. Jack 9 of clubs, 2 of spades on the flop. Simon, with the ace 10 of clubs, makes the best hand fold on the turn. Simon Dedman had a fantastic year. Shola final tabled an event in Las Vegas. Final event of 2015. The GUKPT circuit is right here, London, for the next 4 days. Day 1A, 77 runners at the moment, and people still queuing up to buy in. 400,000 guarantee. I have a feeling it will be smashed. if you've not seen the schedule for next season, and the 2016 schedule is online, GUKPT.com. London, Manchester, Reading, Leeds. London leg 5 with a £500 event. Edinburgh, Luton, Blackpool, and then back down to London for the final leg of season number 10. It's the 10th season of the GUKPT next year, and it's been a pleasure. And it's also, I've also been very lucky that since it started in 2007, then the Tower himself has managed to be at every single leg of the GUKPT, which bringing you all the action for 9 seasons. And next year 10 seasons. I know Ian Bryan was on about having some different tournaments that to represent 10 seasons. If we get them, then get the information of those, then we'll let you know. Wouldn't it be good if we could get all the past champions together and have a champion of champions for the 10th season? How good would that be? Just think of all the faces we don't see anymore, because poker has changed that much around the world that people actually live abroad, play abroad, just travel the European circuit. Just imagine if we could get every single winner, from the first winner being Mr. Praz Banzi in 2007, all the way through to the winner in Blackpool last month. Just think if we could do that. That'd be something I'd push for. If it could be done, or anywhere it could be done, all the past champions of a GUKPT. Maybe do it for charity. Get them on board, do a little bit for charity, and get them playing. Now that'd be awesome. The 50-50 and the Goliath. Love to see a couple of those squeeze into the schedule. That were a lot of chips. It was also completely sold out as well, wasn't it? Shows how busy Coventry was for the Goliath, which also is on next season for, I think that's the 5th Goliath next year. And it's changed dates. It's something like the end of July to the first week in August. It is the 30th of July until the 7th of August. That's the Goliath. And we had Mika Toika winning the Goliath. He also played in Blackpool and cashed. Yeah, Tournament of Champions. If you could inform everybody, and I know, unfortunately, I know of Dave Smith passing away, who won, I think it was Brighton, wasn't it? 2008-ish, something like that. No, Dave's passed, but everyone just think of getting as many of the winners sat round tables again. That'd do it for me. That would do it for me. So you can follow us on Twitter. People retweeting. Mr. Jeff Kimber on his way. Joe Beaver's sat down. Fraser McIntyre is also in the building. See, the next person we need to come down and play GUKPT is Kevmath. Kevin Mathers needs to come across the pond and come and join in the fun of the GUKPT. That's if you get a week off, my friend. From all the work you do. So I'm just going to get Yanis. Yanis is just going to sit with me and apologise to the tower, firstly.
Sorry, tower.
Yes.
Why?
Yes, the biggest change that GUKPT's ever done. And
Well,
nobody told us.
Actually, he's not here. Actually.
Exactly,
He's run away.
He's run
Oh,
away.
bastard,
One of
yeah.
the biggest changes.
Yeah, we changed that. There's 2 re-entries on the multi-flight. So multi-flight tournaments like 25-25,
Yeah.
GUKPT, Goliath, they will have 2 re-entries
Yeah.
per flight.
Okay. Decision. You obviously sat down in the room when you were putting things together and thought, well, this
Small room.
bar. and just thought that we'll try it, see how it works.
Yeah, we tried it actually in Goliath
Yeah.
this year,
Yeah.
and it did work. So why not?
Yeah. I know
I-
we know the glass is a bit different. It's £100
Yeah.
or 120 as it is, but the thing,
I think you'll get people in the GUKPT as well
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
So
I think it's good for the. I like the 25-25 because it's good for the 25-25. But obviously we've
same as all our casino tournaments, our multi re-entries you can do.
yeah.
So, but we're not going to go with GUKPT or
Okay.
then
So
we're
for-
doing just 2 re-entries.
Yeah. So 2016, the first time, will be multi-entries per day. So you'd like to think the likes of Terry Jordan and the Albert Sapionos of the live will be loving it.
Yeah.
This new rule will be thinking.
They'll
aye,
be
aye.
Thank God for that. Ali Malou,
Yes. Oh, he's playing today, which is good.
he's actually Terry's in.
He is.
He's
He was late, stuck in traffic.
yeah, he's here.
What time did you guys agree canapes?
Not yet.
No.
Yes, so the big change for 2016, the schedule is already out there for 2016, but the big change is multiple entries per day, 2 per day. Still the same 6 levels?
Yeah, still 6 levels. All the actually 25-25 goes up to 6 levels as well.
All right, it has been 4.
It's just it's same as the GUKPT
Okay.
and the Goliath. So everything is going to be 6
Yeah.
levels.
So every
Multi-day
multi-day tournament the GUKPT is part of,
Yeah,
it will be multiple entries, 2 per day,
2 per day
and
with
6
6
levels. Excellent. So you know exactly what you're going to be doing.
Yeah,
Excellent. stuff.
exactly.
Good stuff. Well, thanks for telling us.
That's all right.
Not.
No worries.
There's
still a load of time.
We got
It's
Richard
just-
saying, what about the new rule? Well, what
It's just 25th, 26th. So you still have like 2 months till next leg.
I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it by the
Okay.
next time we come in. Thanks, Janice.
That's all right.
Back on the floor.
7, please.
So,
7. Okay.
so back on the floor. So yeah, just going to talk about the multiple entries. Good thing, bad thing. Poker players don't like change. Some love it, but I do like the idea that every multi-day tournament that they have is straight across the board. 6 levels of late reg in every tournament that the GUKPT has, and then the multi days. So dig into your pockets, get your money out. You might have to gamble a little bit more because it is multi entries from next year. The 50-50, I don't even think it's on the schedule for the Goliath next year, but the guys are always listening to the punters, and you never know. But they've not rolled it out into any of the casinos around the country yet, so maybe that was just a one-off that they had the 50-50. Yeah, get yourself over, Kev. It's a great place sometimes, England, even Britain. Make a tour of it. Got to go up to Scotland, Edinburgh, Glasgow, beautiful cities. Dublin. If you come over to Ireland, absolutely, well, the party town in the world is Dublin. And we just have some fantastic scenery around the country. But if you do make it over, I'm sure you'll let us know. But if you don't come to us, we'll come to you, and I'm sure we'll see you for some part of the World Series next year that will be on again. All the guys heading out into Las Vegas, because the GUKPT, I know next year, has a bit of a break with the dates going on. That's the London leg. Leeds is the beginning of June, and then London is the end of June. So bang in the middle, there is time to get yourself over there. So players still keep rolling in for the grand final. Up to 80. 6 levels of late reg. First break in play for us will be 3:30. Not a bad flop for Bandar in seat 6. Jack, Queen, Jack. Holding King Jack. How do we get paid? How? So 6-9. Well, the 2 pair improves. Trip Jack's no value on the river. No value on the river. As you know, the poker room always has cash tables running. 4 cash tables running at the moment. A nice juicy 5-10 PLO, and then 4 Hold'em games.
Which name would you like to give me this time? Yeah. You've been decent, whatever it is, yeah. Great.
Spunny! Chris Flint's in the building. Probably still in Iraq. How are we doing, Chris? Hope things are well.
Sound like you need cross. I imagine it makes any difference. Where's the 300?
So, good afternoon, wherever you are, wherever you may be. We've got Kev. Where are you, Kev, by the way? Where at, which part of the world are you? Obviously in America at some point, but where would you be right now, Mr. Kevin Mathers? Spuddy would probably be in Iraq. Keith Singleton's in Manchester. Now then, Keith, big question. How are you going to qualify after yesterday's performance? No, that's the point. I can't remember if I asked. And who's your NFL team? And happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Well, it's all going on. It's all going on. Happy Thanksgiving. Get the turkey out later. We're watching Cecil Martin cutting his open later. Big Cease. Patriots fan. No, I can't do that. I can't have that. I'm just going to win everything. On his Twitter, a big picture of Bill Belichick. Good afternoon, Keith. So blinds 50-100, break at the end of the level for a break every 2 hours on the GUKPT. That's never changed. Being served food at the tables has never changed either in the Vic. The only place in the country where we have a 45-minute dinner break, but the guys get their complimentary meals here served at the tables, because the restaurant is always busy here in London, always full. It's a fantastic place to eat, and you just can't account for everybody who's sat down, so they feed them at the tables. Rather they didn't qualify, as they can't win. Don't enjoy watching them at the moments, oh dear. Well,
support someone else then.
yeah, the team round the corner playing blue. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. And it's not as if they've not spent the money, have they? It's about 400 million they've spent in a couple of seasons. Get the players gelling. You never know. Tough game, that football. Tough game. When you watch the likes of Barcelona the other day, with they're definitely the best football league side ever, in my eyes. They're the greatest footballing team. The way they just crucify teams. So we have a full table. There's Fraser Mac in seat number 9. Main event travels. Fraser McIntyre. Anybody need any help with any rooms, any hotels in any part of the country, main event travel, but always on hand to get you the best deals.
My VPIP's always, on these TV tapes, my VPIP's always high here, so it was... Bet 900. Cool.
Yeah, you're pretty good with the greyhounds, Keith Singleton. Pretty good with the greyhounds. Don't mind being $1 behind you. So Terry Jordan comes to the table and it hits him straight in the face on the turn. Look at that. The old 10 ball.
That's 3,000.
Trouble is, Bandar cannot call with the sixes. 4 overcards on the board. Unless he thinks Terry Jordan is at it completely. But not this time. Terry comes in, sits down, wins his first hand he's played. 25,000 starting stack. And Thomas just down to 21,000. Good luck to Matt Davenport, who sat down playing. Manchester's Matt Davenport. Will Kassouf on his way tomorrow to play Day 1B. Final table last year.
And the year before. And the year before.
And the year before, that's true. The year before he never spoke a word on the final. Changed his game completely.
Uh-oh. I'm just keeping quiet here, boy. Mind them in trouble. Just ignore me.
So Jack eye flop. Oh.
About 10 years old.
So Fraser gets involved for the first time after sitting down. Big blind, ace 9 of clubs, hits the 9 on the turn, but checks. He in C1. Bets 1200. Terry can only raise. Thinking he's won the point. No, he just calls. He just calls. So Fraser will think he's behind, which he is. He's not wrong. You're not wrong. There will be good business opportunity for anybody wanting to hire out headphone sets tomorrow if Will Kassouf's on the feature, or any table.
Yeah, but there's no. You might as well let him. It's not like people can't get information if they want it. I know, they can.
What's that?
Just put it up there. Make it
After you watch after
too much. We raised 50. Yeah, I guess. I'd enjoy it. Half an hour come up. You see your hand there, like try and distract everyone. Yeah. Oh, that. Cool.
So heading to a break live. Me and PK are going to get some interviews from the players who are sat down playing GUKPT Day 1A Grand Final London. We'll see the players as they depart for the first couple of levels. The session is just about over live. 30-minute delay, as you know, on the live stream if you're watching it for the first time. Good afternoon and welcome along to all the fun. GUKPT coming to a close on season 9. This is the grand final. It's a £2,000 buy-in as Jonathan flops a flush and gets called by the redraw of Bandar. And Jonathan will probably have to barrel here to protect his hand, and he will get a call. So a 3,000 bet. I think Bandar's going to call this, isn't he? Just under starting stack. I'm surprised if he passes. No, yep. There's the call. And the brick 5 of diamonds on the river. Now then, oh, he's checked after barreling the turn. Missed the opportunity to maybe. Or is he thinking, well, I've got the flush. If he's chasing with the bare ace of spades, he missed, and Bandar's only way of winning it is to fire out the river. I think Jonathan check calls any spot. And that's exactly what has just happened. 6,500. I think you check call any bet on the river. He bet the flop, he bet the turn, and he checked the river. Is he really playing King 5? Has he got a better flush than I have? I think it's a call in many people's eyes. He checked the river. Does he not think he's going to get re-raised on the flop or the turn with a better flush? Well, Jonathan Samek in seat number 3 is now in a bit of a quandary. The 8, 9 of spades. And he does call. It's a good call. Worked it out. He didn't have 2 spades himself, so the flush wins. Jonathan has just won a decent pot with the 8, 9 of spades. As he checked, waiting for Bandar to bet. That's exactly what he did. Back with you in a couple of minutes. As the guys take the first break, we'll go and catch some interviews live from the floor.
Oh, did you? Yeah, they're here. Really? 250? Why? Nah.
I'll give you a call.
Well, they just looked at Joe's table.
Well, I
Cheaper
really
than
help
Joe's
you as
table.
well, look. So, give Charlie.
Yeah, there's someone else that should take it. Pretty Joe's table.
Pretty much what we said was that this screenshot, let me not.
They looked around the other table.
Things help. Yeah, like this.
They're probably under.
Things that-
We have orders to do that. Maybe. Yeah.
You accept from those never going below the line.
Got one.
Yeah, that's what Take your place from the band when they want to hold the band champagne and a comment city. Slow down and leave. From the facility, from the check in from Charlie, Yoko Gomez series, Vivo Ferrara, and they want to hold it. Me and we must agree for Jenkins and Carlos Charlie, Yoko Gomez series, Vivo Ferrara, and
We raised to 1150.
The 300 Georgia, Bishop Longino, hold it. And Georgia, Bishop Longino, one.
Cool.
Into the foster, 1-3.
Okay. 2,100. Cool.
They shoot your pen out for 1-1.
Cool. Check. Bet 4,000. Cool. Cool.
It's been one of those who fight it all of 31 and for Georgia, Russia, Chitao, Kidgo, Rexall, the fourth West Yankee, Mitchell Johnson, 5 hold up, play with 31. And for Georgia, Douglas, Russia, Chitao, Kidgo, Rexall, that's Yankee,
Started the last time, didn't you?
I thought if he led the room for like 16 10. I know. It's pretty sick. Yeah. I'll just support 9 when you think that's 9.
I thought you'd make 9 to 10. 9 comes with that, or you need to
Wait, totally was bigger than
You didn't want a half. Huh? You definitely didn't want a half.
well, that was
close.
oh, I wanted a heart on the river though. But you had like 1k left.
Next tower.
Please don't make your way back to your seat.
It's a string down, not that I know.
3 minutes on the break. That's main event.
I've not checked it, but I'm sat here commentating.
I should have shook the pot with the phone.
Top set on the spot. That's nuts.
They're nice.
Yeah.
I actually misread the status at 1600 for some reason. I thought he'd be damaged. That's like I looked at the bet side. I was like, how's he flatty? How was that? That's why I was wondering why your bet was so hot.
Yes.
They got 400. There you go. About 7%. About 75. Blind space. Raise up 400.
Heads up. 946.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Leon Louis. That's a name from the past. What did he win?
Everything online.
Leon Louis. Used to play everything. All the time. Well, I was thinking in final the GUKPT, that's why I remember the name. But it's not on his flippity flop. Mr. Leon Louis in seat number 6. Aaron Lightbone, the man on fire, in seat 4. Vince Delgado in seat number 1. Bruce Atkinson, Big Elvis, Mr. Senior Elvis in seat number 2. Andrei Veselov in seat 3. Aaron Lightbone in seat 4. Leon Louis in seat number 6. Paul Ephraimson, who final tabled. In fact, he won bracelet this year. I'm sure, if I remember it, if my memory serves me right, it was on the same final table that Shola was on in the World Series this year. It might have been 3rd. Paul Ephraimson. He was on the same final table that Shola was on this year. Yep, Shola finished 8th. Paul Ephraimson finished 3rd for $200,000. And there he is in seat number 7. Antoine Sout, November 9er. I think in final table both, didn't he? World Series Europe and World Series in the same year. Sure, Antoine Sout, final table both in the same year. Antoine Sout. Not a bad end of mob. 2009, wasn't it? Yeah, 3rd in the World Series. And then the World Series Europe finished 7th the same year. That's not bad. That's not bad. And Talal Sakirchi, just one of the biggest businessmen in London that you will ever meet. Played the 1-drop apparently and bought himself in. As you do. As you do. Played the Alpha 8 last year and came 3rd for $250,000. Came 1st in the high roller of the EPT for $500,000, and the World Series 1-drop finished 13th for $289,000. That was I suppose that was a mini 1-drop, wasn't it? 111,000 bite. A mini 1-drop.
Please start making your way down to the VIP area. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. That's players registered for the afternoon satellites. Please make your way towards the VIP.
Amazing. Talal Sakirchi. Not a bad portfolio. There's the man. Loves his poker. Always plays the GUKPT London. And that is our table. Welcome back. Glad we're back. Sorry for the interruption. Never good when the internet goes down and spoils the day's viewing. So plenty of players coming in. All the players from the satellite that starts at 4 is on the way. Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Need it. I'm thinking of doing a 4-way chop.
That's it, 25% each.
Yeah, that's it. Go on.
So the satellite is just about to be up and running in the back for a seat to tomorrow. Remember the one in Blackpool that started at 4 o'clock on Friday, that got themselves into the same day on day 1B. That was crazy stuff. But our table, as you can see, Vince Delgado in seat 1. His short stack, Talal Sakirchi, has a chip lead of 37,000.
Attention please, final call. All players registered for the afternoon satellite will be starting in under 1 minute. Please make your way down towards the VIP area. That's satellite players will be VIP area. Thank you.
So the satellite is on. Will become a little bit. Hey, Kerry.
It was actually. It's on its way.
So our new table with the blinds at 75 150. Bruce, oh look at this. Bruce Atkinson and Talal Sakirchi. Bruce raises as Talal just calls under the gun. Andre has got the 10s and calls the 600 as well. Antoine Sout can come along.
It's like pulling off a plaster. Come on.
I finished yesterday. Got to do it right then.
£10 more on the
Flop of 244. There it goes. Check, a check. And Bruce with none of it. C bets to 1.2. Andre has an overpair. He's going to be calling, which he does.
That's a right time like you.
done anything. There's no Terry Jordan here.
2-4-4. So we're going to re-raise by Talal Sakirchi with the jacks.
First of all, he doesn't care. He has no respect for money, and he's won like almost £100,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He doesn't care. So even before he's got money,
that's what he kept saying. Oh, I was going to go and live because I'll just buy in again.
So the 10s get out of the way. It's a good pass by the 10s.
nice and quiet now, yeah? Good now? How's the... Sorry, Tara, is that messing up your...
No problem.
Nice and directional.
So the 10s get out of the way. So to the ace 5. The middle pin. And Talal wins with the jacks. Afternoon, John. 30-minute delay is the live stream. 30 minutes the delay. So the live stream is on a 30-minute delay as always. Nice bit of spreading from the dealer. Puts me in a nice heart shape. So good afternoon back in the chat box after a short delay. Internet problems in London. There is a satellite running directly behind us with 9 runners for £2,125 seat. It is a £40 no limit rebuy. Don't know how long the rebuy period is. 4 levels I reckon. And 1 seat guaranteed. So good luck to the satellite players. We're concentrating on the main. I think you all should. If you fail in the satellite, you should all still buy in.
$7.25.
So how to get involved with the Nutlow Deuce 3 from Bruce Atkinson. Talal has got an up and down straight draw. Leon has got none of it. There's the flush. So Bruce has hit the bingo card because Talal has hit the straight. Leon won't put in any money whatsoever. So Talal bets 1.5. He's going to call any raise as well. You got to be thinking Bruce has got 2 3 of clubs. Raises to 3.5. And Talal Security looks like he's going to be calling. Or does he believe that Bruce is playing clubs? It's a paired board, so it might help him if he decides against calling. And he does call. He does call to see the Nutlow, the 2 3 of clubs, winning the hand for Mr. Bruce Atkinson.
I'm sure all the stream viewers want to know what's happening in the 4 o'clock chat. Make sure you keep them updated.
Okay, are you chip leader yet?
Maybe second.
Ludo should be on here soon, says John. I've heard he's in the building. The word is in the building. Aaron Lightbourne is just settling down to an hour's long massage. Seat 5 is empty, so Ludo could easily come into that seat. So thanks for sticking with us through the short delay that we had through the internet problems. We had Kev Mathon earlier from America. Spuddy's in Iraq. We might be back actually. He might have gone back home to Blackpool. Joe Beams is on seat 8, on table 8, so I don't know how you can hear him in the background. Oh no, in the background behind my room. No, he's not in. He's in the main event. No, definitely no Joe Beavers in the satellite.
I'm guessing, I saw on the blog, nobody made it through today to back. You know what did they? Everyone who went from Luton. And the moral of the story is that don't stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning paying cash the night before you play a 3-day event. I looked at the blog, not a single one. You're the last, I'm sure, well, that doesn't surprise me.
So, how many eliminations we had? A lot. Who's out? Adrian Matios is out. 403's already been eliminated. Who is Vicky Mitchell or Vicky Corran? Zaid Al Kayami is out as well.
Air conditioning broken, that's probably what the problem is. In the bag.
Yep, it does sound like him, but it's not. Joe's definitely sat on table number 8.
How could it ever get to 32 degrees in Blackpool?
Once every 10 years. Really?
It was all steam on the coach trip.
See, that's what we miss at the grand final. 5 players to the flop. That's what we miss. That's what we should have. Vince Delgado taking down a small pot.
Yeah, yeah, I like. It's well.
Rice, 400.
As long as you can get the one that's too fast, it's like 4.5, 5 levels.
So play continues. We're up to 90 runners. I think we're on 90 runners now, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Does it? 103. We've broken the 200,000 barrier for today. 103 in level number 3. What a great effort. Two leader on our table has just got 37. Start with 25. Ludo, there he is. The punter himself, Mr. Ludo Johnson. Leon Louis to his left. Iron Liborn to his right. Paula Fremson. Two to his left. Final table to $1,500 in Vegas this year. Antoine Sout and Talal Kirchi. What a table this is. Level number 3 of the grand final. Over 100 runners for day 1A. Great turnout so far. 6 levels to buy in today. Day 1B starts at 1 PM tomorrow. I don't think so. That must have been a misclick by the chairman. Did C4 really race and 7,000 with 900 in the middle? I don't think Iron Liborn's like that. Iron. Yep, Iron Liborn hasn't had a bad last 6 months. Second in the World Series for $250,000, and then won the WPT in Nottingham for 200,000, and then also won the Unibet at the end of last year. Not a bad year for Iron Liborn. Cash 3 times, all for over £200,000. Very nice. Good player. Gets it quietly. Nice to see Bambos last night. Even though he wasn't playing, he was just playing cash. Good to see him back in the building. Come down here, one of the first people you always see is Bambos. Always good to see him. Never changes, always looks well groomed. Sat down playing 25-50. Yeah, massive Omaha game. Massive Omaha. Wherever's a big Omaha, you'll probably see Bambos. Good to see him as always. Oh, Gary, that aubergine. Oh, delicious. Very nice indeed. Nice with a bit of red meat. We have some aubergine jam and some chilli jam. Don't know how to make a good chilli jam, let me tell you. Gary. Afternoon short. What is the buying? 2,125. 2,000 plus the juice. 400,000 guarantee. So Ludo in the hijack. Calls after Vince raises under the gun. Checked all the way around on a 653 flop Ludo. Dropped the lot. That's a bingo card for Ludo. Does he think somebody's going to be repping the ace? Nope, checked all the way around again. Checked all the way around to Ludo. Does he think, well, somebody's got an ace, I've got to be calling this. Nope, check from Vince. Vince not got the ace, so a great card for Ludo. Anybody got the ace to rep? Nope. So it could have been interesting if somebody had been playing an ace as Ludo flops a set. Yes. Oh, would you like to know? Oh.
What I'd like to know is, does that person realise how foolish it was to double up Simon Devon?
Yeah. Well, that person who doubled up Simon Devon is out.
Right.
He's not in the building anymore. He was chip leader. Wee Jin had 60,000. Oh yes, Chinese finest, Mr. Wee Jin. 60,000 chips. Simon had 55 at the break. Well, you start with 25, so. I think average stack will be 60 big blinds, I reckon, on Saturday.
Simon's probably sitting there thinking, what shall I do now with my 50k?
So King 4 5 flop. Vince check calls. The top pair. Paula Fremson has now got the pre-draw to the nut flush. And Antoine Sout also checks. It's on the river. Yeah, the 8 of clubs would have been interesting on the river, but it wasn't. It pairs a 10, so it probably goes check. And here comes the grub. So Vince checks, probably check call. Any bet on the any bet at all by the other player. They check they all check the turn, so it's gone checked all the way down. Vince is gonna nick it with the king, and as you can see, as always, down in the Vic, players getting fed around the tables. So level number 3, the grand final, 103 in the mix, all going along nicely.
Price 400. Easy one, that's fine. Yes, it's so easy. From months ago. Big events you got lined up. You got some of the big ones coming up. In Australia as well. Larry Race, 12 and
Yeah, really don't know. The tribal league.
I've never. No, I know. Yeah, if I go to this area, it's pretty good. I've only seen like that result. More this year. Right. 3.1.
Please players are registered for the dog team satellite. Please don't make your way down to the VIP area. It's starting in 2 minutes. That's players registered for the alternate satellite. Please make your way to the VIP area.
Maybe it's
So, play continues. Look at Vinny, Vince Delgado with the nuts. Looking for iron. He's not connected at all. Alright. And a snap fold after a bet comes in from Vince. Thanks for that, Gary. If you're having a takeaway later, try Beirut Express on Anywhere Food. Nice one. Thanks for that. Just been reminded it's National Cake Day. Again. It is National Cake Day today. So if anybody's bringing in the cakes, we're in the VIP area.
Come on, we can go clubbing then, Dave. If I fly through the show, I say you can use I tell you what, if I fold, you can have it one. If you fold, you can pick one of these. Whichever one. If you can't spend too long, whichever one. Whichever one you want. Not that one! Oh, they're both the same card, that's what same card, right, 400.
So blind 75 150. Level number 3 of the day. Welcome along, GUKPT Grand Final, £2,000 buy, 400,000 guarantee. Good luck to everybody playing at the moment. 105 playing day 1A, which can only mean a prize pool of around a quarter, £500,000. We're looking at £500,000. We're looking at, if predictions work out as they do. Antoine Sout in seat number 8, final table 2, World Series main events in the same year. Vince Delgado with the hooks, razors. Paula Fremson, final table of 1500 in Vegas earlier this year. Re-razors. And Vince Coles. Ooh, 10, queen, queen, 2 spades. So Vince bets out, find out where he is. So is that just a call? Yes it is. With nearly all of it for Fremson. A jack, the case jack would be ill, wouldn't it? The ace of diamonds on the turn. Oh, the jack. Look at the jack. We're going to split it. Wow. Vince gets very, very lucky. And the call, I've got a jack. Yeah, me too, I've got jacks. So, split the pot. $14 players to play the last chance saloon satellite. 1 seat guarantee, £40 reback. At the moment, 1 seat guaranteed, £40 reback. Re-entries until the end of level 3, plus the break. It'll get close. And then apparently tomorrow it is Black Friday, if you're thinking about buying anything. Good evening, Amanda. What terrible news you put on Facebook yesterday about your job and the prison closing down. Not good news, is it? Not good news at all. What a table.
Is they playing? Little not. If the antes were in, maybe they would be playing a bit more. Oh, it's a shame because by the time the level changes, they'll be off.
Yeah, bad news, terrible news that you posted that all the way prison closing down, and Amanda's been there years and years and years. Oh, so poop, innit? Just terrible news. Well, we can smile through it all and come out the other side.
Got a plate for you?
Yeah. I'm guessing you got your own views on the way it's been run and why it's closing down. It's not good. Just hope you're alright. And if you're in London, come and pop in and say hello. It's always good to see you. Ludo getting there on the turn with a redraw to the flush as well against Vince Delgado's pocket nines. I'm guessing Ludo he's taking the raise with the redraw with the Queen of Hearts. Yep, indeed it does. Where's it up? Doesn't put him on the Ace of Hearts.
You got what, sorry? I said you got a lot of talk. You know what they say, strong as weak. Hang on a second, I'll try this way before. What have you got? Let's work it through together.
So no redraws for Vince. I'm guessing he's going to have to fold, which he does. Evening, Kevin. Amanda's prison. Well, not Amanda's prison, but the prison she worked at for years. Holloway Prison is closing down. Being made redundant. Afternoon, Ashley. Hope you're well. No. No, Rampton's not a prison actually.
I tried to watch it again, but I don't know what the only sequence that I know.
Well, whatever comes along, Amanda. Whatever comes along, if you stick in the industry, you'll fit right in wherever you go. And if you're nipping to the Vic over the weekend, it'll be good to see you.
He's tricked her into giving away their position.
When the helicopter's flying over, and then it cuts straight to the bridge. What was the dialogue? Can you remember the dialogue?
I just saw myself and I thought.
Because I watched
I was so excited.
I watched the sequence again to try and find you, and I thought it was the sequence where he tricks them.
Yes, Ashley, is the answer.
And I tried to look for men dressed as SAS people, I couldn't find them.
Google men dressed as SAS.
That's what I was trying to find, and I couldn't. And it's pretty lame, you know. He popped out in Peep Show, it was easy to find.
So what a table. Vince Delgado, Bruce Atkinson as was. New player in seat number 2. Andrei Veslov in 3, Iron Lightbone in 4, Ludo Gaelic in 5, Leon Lewitt in 6, Paul Ephraimson, Antoine Sout and Talal Sakurchi. What a table. Afternoon, Jumbo. What's a good stake for day 2? Well, the starting stake is 25,000. The blinds when we start tomorrow will be 501,000. So anything above the 30,000 mark is playable. Evening, Essa. How's things in sunny Morecambe, stroke Lancaster? Hope you're well. And the big news for next year is the introduction of multiple re-entries on any multiple day ones. Ali Merlot. Oh, what?
Harry Lawrence, Danny Mario, Duncan White, Colin Ryan.
And then you want to players, you have a D1 level, 100, 200, that's level 100, 200.
Check. 425.
Yeah, yeah.
18, 25. That's 400.
So just checking all the information. There's 16 and a big overlay at the minute in the satellite. Big overlay in the satellite. It's dry in Lancaster. That's good. Nice prospect. Liverpool to win and Spurs to win. No in the football tonight. Will Kassouf is on his day tomorrow. So the big news regarding the GUKPT and the 25-25s for next year are multiple re-entries on the day ones. Any multi-day tournaments that the Grosvenor and the GUKPT are involved in have multiple buy-ins on day ones. So the buy-in period and the late reg period is still the same, 6 levels. You can have 2 re-entries and not 1 starting next year. Any rebuys? 7. 7 people have re-entered at £2,125. No, you can only have, it's 2 rebuys maximum. 2 rebuys maximum in any competition. And the first 6 levels to do it in.
Yeah, I will watch Star Wars. I'd probably like to watch it at home. Huh? No, not dodgy one. Why dodgy? I don't feel any need to see like Star Wars Episode 7 at the moment. Like, I know there was someone who was terminally ill and he wanted to see Star Wars, but if someone said to me, okay. People, I don't know if you've noticed these days, but people are not very disciplined with the cinema. And what upsets me is that people have spent $250 million to make this movie, get one chance to see it for the first time, and you've got some dickhead talking with his girlfriend texting us.
So multiple re-entries starting from next year. Just 2 though, no more than 2 allowed per day. It is a bit of a game changer.
Another funny YouTube clip. Someone's taken the embassy where they get decorated with this guy. Taken away all the sound and like dubbed on new sound effects. So when they're walking to receive their medals, they're completely silent. They're just putting like squeeze sort of walking on the floor. And like people like coughing and like music.
So 95 players remain from the 107 that have played day 1A. So a raise, a re-raise, and a call, and you've got jacks. Flop comes 2, 4, 8. He shoves all in, do your call. With jacks, yes. 90% of the time, you're probably correct. Just unlucky. Grand final GUKPT well underway. Final number 4 of the day. Lines are 1, 2. Leon in seat 6 got himself into a cooler earlier. Queens is raised to after Andrei Veslov initially raised to 400. Leon re-raises to 1.1 and Andrei with the Cowboys. Louis 4 bet. Stacks are similar. No, just a call. So kings against queens. Oh, king high flop. Kings against queens. Leon has got the redraw. So right, check call. It's gone check, check. The 2 of hearts brings out the 3rd heart. There's got to be some kind of bet coming in here. No, Andre playing it very slow. So just a call with the kings.
Thank you.
Oh no, the 10 is the killer. The 10 is the killer card for Andrei Veslov, who slow played the kings all the way through and has got caught on the river. And he's probably now going to bet out when the board is so wet. So Andre checks, decides to check. 3 hearts on the board. But Leon hits a straight on the river against top set from Andre Veselov. And a bet of 3,000. Have you got a queen? Have you got a queen?
Listen, have you heard the news, Albert? Next year, hang on a second, you don't know this yet. Let's see if, Tower, do you want to film this? Do you want to film this, Tower? This is important news to get on. I think we should put this on a YouTube video. We need his reaction. Next year,
Does Andre call?
Sacchiano rule. 2 re-entries per flight.
Yes, he calls. He calls to see the queens.
Well, apparently you moan so much about not being able to...
Albert Sapiano comes to join in the fun on the satellite.
Just want to get your check, mate.
Yeah, played it ever so slow, the kings. Checking the flop, like you say, not too bad, but checking the turn as well. Just putting yourself into so much trouble. Numbers increasing slightly, 108 with 8 re-entries. Albert is now start playing the Super Satellite after having 2 bullets. There's 17 in the satellite and a £1,000 overlay at the minute. 7s against kings. Flop of 10, 4, 4. Over there with the main pair again. Just check, check, and check the turn. 4 diamonds. Just check, check. Yeah, check, check, and I've got a 7 of diamonds. So Andre gets a few back. Leon loses with kings this time.
Tell you what, just on general principle, since I thought I was in 300. it's only fair that I had. I thought I had 3, oh, it's getting off that. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind it because you know what to that. It's okay. You can check out this thing.
Adam Scally is the one.
I don't think that is tense.
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense. Even 9 is going to come. I'm with you on this one.
12, 25.
But 10's is strong. They're thinking about betting twice a month and they decide to check off. And the only one gets one hand is
That's 9.
Yeah,
no, I've seen it as well. See why you face like 6 months. Simon, that's all you know.
How many seats? 1 seat guaranteed in the Super Satellite. 1 seat guaranteed. Romano Pizzo has been eliminated. Ali Malou has been eliminated. And Adrian Matias also eliminated from the game. Iron Lightbone calling in the small blind, the latest WPT winner for £200,000. Season 8 I flop. So Andre's got the blockers for Iron. But he could go check. And the ace on the board, he does. Andre gets there on the turn. Small pot with the blinds at 1-2.
When it was 540 grand. Last year was it only made like 400. Percentage based on how much.
Another way.
did say it's
Yeah, they're going to do a few more rebuys in the Super Satellite. Good evening, Jeff. Thanks for the tour last night. Was a cracker. Up bright and early in the casino at 10:30 this morning, setting up the live stream. Live stream's been on since 1 o'clock. Bright and breezy. Hope you all soon. See you later. If not, we'll see you tomorrow for day 1B.
I need king. Or 9 maybe.
So 5 to a flop of 8, 9, 4. Ludo flops top set against top pair, top kicker. So Ludo re-raising. Everybody else gets out of the way from Andre, who initially bet.
If you want to have an add-on, you need your slip in front of you.
Oh yeah, that's got barcode on it as well. That's as far as that's concerned. Don't bother printing out the stuff.
Yeah. 4,000.
So Leon with 10s. This is an ace-high flop. So he goes check, check, 4 on the turn.
Bigger and brighter thing.
I know, they've stopped that. I played this year. Maybe seat. Every seat will do is last. I went maybe seats first, last, and off. They were telling me apparently. That's what I said. I said I couldn't use the concept. The best place I could find to eat out was Toby's car room. Yeah, and I had to cross all the way to the other side of the town to find it. Auto-based
Yeah, when you get 4,000, it's double. It's double under. It'll be 6 for this.
All we're missing is Yanis, and we've got every single piece for management.
Oh, because of you, we appreciate your status.
Yeah, that's right. Don't get out of line.
But if you have a rebuy now, then obviously you're going to get the 6,000.
So ace king against ace king and the queen 6 10 flop. Will this go check, bet, call, and then a check again? Now the aggressive ace king will win the bet. Antoine South in scene number 8, November 9. World Series Europe final table list. Checks the turn, and Talal Sakirchi checks as well.
Mike, have you told them or not? There we go. Yes.
And now the ace king on the river. I'm finding it hard to call. Third heart. Paired board, and you got ace high.
Looking at the stats, bloody hell, that's busy. Like all the side of it.
Wow, Talal Sakirchi just moved all in.
On the Monday night.
Wow, what a move.
Used to be like a really hotbed of people playing. It was you who told me that. You said it was like always like traditional people who travel there, and maybe because there's so much competition, people don't bother anymore. Because I remember one year, I actually booked a hotel.
Well, it says all in, so I'm guessing it's all in. There's no chips going over the line and there's no triangle on the table, which there should be. At least one stack to know what the intent. Great move from Talal.
I looked on the Monday night. Okay, last 190 entries for £100 comp, which is, if I could pay £100 one day comp with £19,000 in it, you'd be like,
Very hard to call.
Okay, attention please, all the players and dealers in the main event, finish round in progress, and they will be
Wow. A bet and a call. Split the pot. What a great bet. And an ace high call as well from Antoine. Very nice indeed.
environment, safe for yeah. Oh.
Oh, but particularly, very good. Very good. Very good. Man,
3,000.
very good.
So the end of this level in 30 minutes time. There is a 45-minute dinner break, which will take us to around about 6:30. So level 5 will start around about 6:30 p.m. 9 levels of poker played.
So this 2 or 3 or 3? Last one. Last hand.
So the Super Satellite still has just under £1,000 of overlays. They have around about 15 minutes to get themselves in. Well, there's 1 seat guaranteed, and it'll be made up by the casino.
All in blood.
I'm so disappointed just one picture card.
I can't be as good as Queen Irish time.
Hey! Say goodbye to that. Okay.
Come on. Oh, God. Anyway. Oh, there we go. No king. No king.
Boom.
Hey, if you want to add up membership,
Add on how much?
£40.
Oh, I don't know what ticket is that.
Yeah, just leave it with the cash with the slip.
What is that one? Well, that's not bad. What's the yellow one?
Then you've got to open up your browser. Open up your browser.
So the guys are just leaving after the satellite, so you go a little bit quiet in here for 10 minutes. Using the tables because every other table is being used. So I'm here in seat 2 after Bruce Atkinson was sat there.
So that's the same in our hotel, isn't it? It will let me in the browser.
Right.
Sorry guys, that's 6 Max final, is it still on?
6 Max, finished last night.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah, finished last night. It was.
Finished last night.
Finished last night. Yep. Yep. So we've had a great table. Andre Veselov, Iron Lightbone, Ludo, Leon Louis, Paula Fremson, third in a World Series event this year. Antoine Sout, 2 World Series finals. And Talal Sakirchi, successful multi-millionaire businessman who bought himself into the £1 million one drop. It's not bad, is it?
So you can spend £80 for 6,000 more chips. 6,000 chips to start with. You can spend another 80 for 6,000, or you can spend 40 for 4,000.
14.75.
So raised to 500. Right, Antoine, re-raised from Vince in C1. The 10s. Very confident over with the pocket 10s.
You can have a rebuy for £40, which gets you 2,000 and another £40 to get you 4,000. So max spend 60 to 48.
King 10-9. What a flop. What a flop. And it's gone check, check. Queen on the river. Who's got the Jack of Hearts? Who's got the Jack of Hearts? It's there. We've got the straight flush. Oh, stick the 10 of clubs on the river. Go on, stick the 10 of clubs on the river, please. This could go check, check again. No, we'll try and get some value. What does a set do in this situation? 4 hearts and a straightening board as well. Does he want it to pair up? Do we call the 2,000 to pair the board? A lot of people would, you know. A lot of people would. Go on. Does he call? $18,000 and it's 2 to call. Blinds are 100, 200. There are plenty of chips behind the line. When you lose a hand, it's 70 odd bigs. What a fold. What a fold. Love to have seen the river. Somebody rabbit cam that river card. Ah, the 10 of clubs would have been delicious. Heading to the break. And about 18, 19 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then back at 6:30. Seahawks. Lives in Seattle. A Niners fan. How does that work out? The PLO, I think, is 6 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock, gets a shout from the back. 6 p.m. Where are we holding the PLO then? Is it? No. The PLO is at 6 p.m. PLO, PLO, PLO. £250, 4506.
That's a big duck.
Yeah. Just in case. 4, 5 or 6, 12,000 chips, £250 buying, plus your reg. 6 o'clock start. I'm guessing it's 3 levels. I think it's 3 levels of re-entries. Next year, all competitions and all events on the GUKPT festival, not only will they have multiple re-entries, it is also 6 levels of re-entries on every event. Nice one, Jeff. We'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Good luck.
Just short of fisticuffs.
Yes, I mean,
He gave a Colaccini loads, didn't he? McLaren kicked off on Colaccini.
So Antoine under the gun. Raises it up.
He said, you've got fans out there.
Raises to 600.
Guys earning a couple of months.
Ace Jack.
The effort he showed was just not good enough.
Gets out of the way. So to does Samir. Andre Vessler for the Ace Jack. Andre calls the 600. Ludo, made hand, Poggy 3s. Calls.
What's that mean now?
7, Queen 5. Top pair. Second best kicker. Check bet. Fold, fold. And there we go. Next hand, please. 15 minutes to go until the end of this level. And then a 45-minute dinner break, taking us up to 6:30 in the evening. be able to go and watch Mr. Kimber for half an hour when he plays the PLO. Dinner break. Yeah. We are indeed back at 6:30 after the dinner break, which is in just over 10 minutes time.
How did they start? Same house.
So I'm not too sure on the official numbers. Not too sure on the official numbers and prize pool for the last chance saloon rebuy, but it is only one seat. Considering it's a £2,000 seat, and makes sense. 22 players left. In fact, there's 21 left out of the 22. Good effort to get themselves into Friday's Day 1B. So I get a little bit loud around here as the satellite players come back in. The Omaha starts at 6, £250 buy-in, and the main event carries on. I haven't. No, unfortunately not. No paperclip from me. Ballpoint pen, that's about it. Hold on, don't start. I like that. I like how players ask him not to start because they need to go to the toilet. Grand final day 1A, 110. Great numbers for day 1A. I'm reckoning around about 150 tomorrow, so we could be looking at a prize pool of £500,000. So King 10 5 on the flop. 4 on the turn. Check from Antoine. Ball of Fremson. Bets out. And the 2 checks. Mina bets.
Where's that? Is that the bridge? Is there a conference centre there? I'm not sure. Yeah, they've got one there tonight. I'm not sure where they're playing. It might be on the pitch.
So lines 100, 200. The grand final, the last leg of season 9. The last leg of season 9. And the first leg of season 10 starts 2 months' time here, back down at the Poker Room in London.
Can you take a ship?
So then the cut-off Paul raises to 500. Antoine will probably 3-bet. Yeah, to 1.6. Now then, Talal. 1.6. You've got Ace King off. Re-raises to 4.1. Paul will probably get out of the way. So the question is, will the Jacks 4-bet? Do we call the 4-bet or do we 5-bet? What is the thinking with the Jacks? Stack size is 15,000 behind the line. It raised to 4.1 as Talal.
You don't stick it in an ignition, right? So proximity. Yeah, because diagnostic need in the car. Yeah, but still got to open your car, or your car's been left open, or
Elects to call. So we see a flop Jacks versus Ace King.
So, where did you stop? Still new one.
A 9 high flop.
Oh, what company makes music? No, I played this Saturday. Actually, you can stick this up on the last 2011, I think. I'm going to get these in and go straight for each.
So Talal has basically put Antoine all in. Question is, does he go? Okay, Jackson, a 9 high flop. Talal Security putting him to the test. Antoine Souts, great pedigree, and he gets out of the way with the best hand. Good pressure poker from Talal in scene number 9.
Too much expense. Yeah, Bible, you are. Go bed. Go bed. Stop phoning while I'm going to go. Go bed.
What game? What is it?
Sorry, this is strip. I don't recognise it. She just wanted to. Really? I don't recognise it. Troublemaker.
No, it's going to be a thing.
Did you know?
I'll go to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very long.
Yeah.
Oh, the satellite.
So you told me,
You in the cash?
you said to me in
Turn the hijack.
my life.
Andre raises under the gun.
That's what you said. I said
Blind
you said
to 450. Gets re-raised by Paul in seat 7.
Your life started now. Ah. So complete opposite.
How you getting on the cash? What's that dodgy pork things you sent me? They're disgusting.
What?
That meat you sent me.
What? What's chicken?
I know, it's full of fat.
So Andre gets out of the way, showing here 7. Couple of minutes to go until the end of the session. Back with you at 6:30 for the next instalment and level number 5. New table will be with us. The 6 o'clock game is just about to start. £250. It's Omaha 4506.
There's one catch just tomorrow. Might come play the Super League first.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday, 11:03.
I certainly can. All I've got is little.
So Jack Eye flop, it's top 2 against an up and down straight draw. Well, all played very cautious. Samir checks. Andre's going to bet out. And that will be the win. Will it? Samir thinking his 8's good. He calls with an 8. And Andre has to show the full house. Look at that for ambitious. So I'm guessing it's the last hand of the session. 45 minutes. So back at 6:30. Good start to the GUKPT Grand Final. 110 in the mix. Great numbers. 110.
This week all the players together in the main event, finish in progress, and there will be 40
So it is the final hand as everybody else around the room starts to move. Back with you at 6:30. What have I been up to? Nothing since Blackpool. I had 10 days off doing nothing apart from watching the wind and the rain lash against the windows in Blackpool. 60, 70 and 80 mile an hour winds for 10 days. That's how bad it's been. Everybody departs to Ludo, who's going to raise. Talal calls. And Ace Jack against Ace Jack C8 flop. Antoine also calls. It's an ace high flop. Ace 10 9.
Andrew.
So just so I'll put in it to Ludo again. Ludo checking his stack. Start with 25. He's got 28. So 36. He's going to pass his jack. Find a better spot. Yes, he is. Until Al wins the last hand of the session. We will be back at 6:30 with a different table. Catch you then. Off for some dinner. Get yourself something and we'll see you at 6:30.
What tables is this? 5. Is it 5 or 7? Ask Giannis, the guy behind the desk. Sorry, mate. I think it's 5, but I think it's 5. I don't see. I should know this. I should know this. Can't remember 5 or 7. I don't think he wasn't on it for us. I don't think he was on it before the break. Yeah, they just changed the tables, but I don't remember that guy being. Yeah, he's gonna know. Yeah, they swapped the. Yeah. Guys coming in seat 9 now. Oh, he was. Alright, I didn't even know that. Yeah, they do. I recognize Ludo. I don't want to think so much who they are. Put me off. Thanks. Yeah, I told you. Now, the first half an hour of the event on it is like the worst, but after. Because of the cards in the box, and then you remember how to swipe them and then announce the bets, and then everything else just goes out your head. Yeah, they're not as easy to riffle there. Yeah, I just take my time with it. What? I like the feeling. I prefer the feeling, right? Yeah. Now you have no excuse. No excuse. Put you on the DC next.
Attention please, Francis, 2-5 hold. Attention please, Alex Golden, 2-5 hold. Philip Chucky, 2-5 hold.
Sorry? 3. Oh wow. Guess you won't have to worry about healing. Sorry? Alright, yeah.
The competition will restart in 2 days. All tournament players in the main event, the GUKPT, please make your way to the start of the round. Thank you.
Yeah,
So which table is it?
5 I think. Sorry, which table did this open? Ask Dean Orion. 5 it was, yeah. Yeah, 5.
Attention please, Kenny King. Can you go to Kenny King on two?
Losing
Amendment 6.
No. 7 total including first.
Big batting on two. Big batting on two.
Very nice.
Dominic on two.
Welcome back, everybody. Matt Frankland already sat down. Nice to see him back in the card room. Not seeing that much anymore, but Matt is back. In C1 is going to be David Magnum. In 2, Charlie Carroll, who is the defending champion from the last season's. Here he is. From last season's grand final. Went on to win over $1 million in a high roller a couple of months later. Arton Dedusha in C3, Matt Franklin in 4. There he is, purple shirt. Alex Gould is sat to his left. 6 and 7 are empty. 8 is Edmund Young and 9 is Mattis Simbolas. So here we go, all watered, all fed. It is a bit of a weird one because in London they get fed before the break and then they have the break. But that's the way it's always been, and that's the way it will continue. So we are back. Good evening in the chat box. Hope everybody is well. So play starts, blinds 100, 200 running into your 25. Charlie Carroll wakes up with aces under the gun +1. I don't get them. Yeah. So Charlie. Flops are set. Ace, Queen, Jack, 2 hearts against the flopped. Flopped nuts with a redraw to the royal. We've had a straight flush to the king already today. Edmund Young starting the session on 15,000. And a 7 of spades on the river. So set looks a very dry board now, doesn't it? No redraw with a horse hitting the deck. So Edmund checks, trying to entice Charlie into making a bet. And he probably don't put him on King 10, to be fair. He could easily put him on a bust of flush draw. So Charlie might put in a bet here. 8,000 in the pot. Reaching for chips with a set of aces. Charlie Carroll, defending champion. Makes it 6,000. Now then, with the nuts. And his chip stack says, I'm all in. And Charlie says, no, what, you've never got King 10.
Apologies.
On the online whiz. Is it a snap call online? It probably is, you know. But live, you've either got that or that. So you've either got a bust of flush draw or you've got King 10. Is it a cycle?
Oh, there's a lot. I'm scared of one to a lot.
How many people can fold a set of aces in this situation? How dry with that turn and that river? He folds to King 10 and King 10 only.
What shall I do? I kind of wish I just shot so I didn't have to like go off bad. And I could like
Yeah. His chips were in his hand and they went over the line, but they were in mid-air. So it's not classed as a call. In some parts it is, because the intent is there. Well, he calls and he shows the King 10 of hearts. And Charlie shows him the set of aces.
When he says Charlie, I see that means Charlie Carroll. Why are they giving these people like top sets? Why is Simon Devlin double up? Why is Charlie
TV. I can't believe they stack the cards like this. It's so rude. Just to try and make good TV. They're loving it.
Only way can beat you, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll play a big one.
So big hand for Charlie Carroll, down to 6,000.
The whole process is long. There's not one decision that's like excessively long. This is every decision. That's what it's like.
What time does you make response?
And the level 6.
Guys, stack me. alright with that. Why didn't my call?
So big up to Charlie, as he's down to about 6,500. Still laughing and smiling about the last hand. I'm only losing to one hand. Well, there was only one hand that could beat you. And that was it. King 10.
Nice focus ring, I guess.
Good afternoon in the chat box. Hope you well. This Thursday evening, 6:45 nearly. 6:42. Hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving to my American friends out there. Hope everybody's well. 115 playing the main event on day 1A. Last year there was 79.
Probably get a 1,000. And he worked so hard last year. Doing unlimited.
Is that why training live? Training live when you train
Yeah.
button. So all the bollocks some people do no chance.
I can't say. So Jack Queen 8, 9, 10 of diamonds, another straight flush against the ace of diamonds redraw. Tell you what, we get some hands on this table. You've got the straight flush draw, you hit it on the turn, and seat number 6 is sat with the redraw with the ace of diamonds. You've got second pair, and the redraw. If this comes the 4 of diamonds, or the 5 of diamonds, or any diamond, this could be curtains for Jim. It's luckily for him, it's not. It's the 6 of spades. Don't think he's getting called by Jim. Would have been a different story with the diamond on the river, but top pair on the flop. Queen was the scare card, bringing straights and flushes. Yep, he gets out of the way, nice pass. Go on Alex, turn it over.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I know. You're not going to be able to hit your jack or a shake. Boom, they make the most sense. Yeah. There's king, he had a king.
Raise to 500. That's playing on the river.
Oh.
1,225.
So new table, if you just join us, good evening. David Magnan, Charlie Carroll, Artan Dedusa, Matt Franklin, Alex Goulder, Edmund Young and Mattis Chimbalas. The players around our table. Raising the 2001 account.
Fearless players in the open half deck, have a new black level 5100, that's a new level in the open half 5100. We're now playing 5 card Omaha. Now 5 card Omaha.
So, good evening in the chat box, wherever you may be. Hope things are well. Live stream up and running from London. Hope you're all well. Matas, chip lead on our table. 47, you start with 25. 25,000 is the starting stack.
Where's the cake?
Exactly. National Cake Day. Where's the cakes? We haven't had one yet. Don't believe it. Anybody not realise? Anybody coming to Vic? Sometime today. Anybody coming to the Vic today? Me and Steve are sat here waiting for our National Cake Day cake. We don't ask for much, me and Steve. It's normally food, but we don't ask for much.
Can I get a foil in my cake as well so I can get out of it?
And you know you love it. 21 years in the job. Loves it. And next year we're going to see him 3 times. Because we're coming down to the Vic, or the Poker Room London, 3 times next year. Probably for the final time, because he's now a qualified accountant, by the way. Oh yes. Good man. Good evening, Mr. Blower. Kev Blower. Sat in Blower Towers with the Malbec just chilling or warming up. Steak Diane just devoured and getting ready for Emmerdale. That's the life. $10.88 is the flop. A bet of 1,200 by Jim in seat number 6 as it comes to our table, and it's a winner.
Like, you might mention it to a friend. I used to speak a lot, and then someone mentioned it, and add the word friend. I reckon it'd be longer than I think it'd be a guy doing a research. But there are videos of cats falling over that go viral in like 3 seconds. That's funny. It would be a pretty big deal. Yeah, big deal. I'm about to put them in the box. Sorry? Your cards in the box.
Got one Szechuan chicken devoured. Well, there you go. Sounds very nice indeed. Sounds very nice indeed. Yeah, good luck in the Irish, is it Irish Open? Irish Open satellite. Apparently it's €1,000 next year at Easter. Apparently.
Christian.
So 2 diamonds, King 10, King 210, second pair for Matt. A bet of 800 and a call. A brick on the turn, the 6 of hearts. No. Eddie Young checks, probably not putting another dime into this pot. So Matt checks behind him. No, Eddie's looking down. The only way I can win it is by betting out. And Matt gets rid of the best hand. Eddie Young had to bet to win and won. So defending champ Charlie Carroll still in it, but it's down to about 7,000, maybe just a bit less now. That's unlucky, Kev. Kev blew a boulder token last night on the bubble. Guy shows with 2-4, calls with queens, comes 6-3-5. Good evening, Simone. Yes, your man on his way down to play tomorrow. Be good to see him, as always.
There's like no empty tables and no dealers as well.
Ice cream, ice cream. Good to see Victor Ilyukin Jr. doing well, 60,000. Andy 765, Fraser 70, and Andy Humes 71. There's some decent stacks from around the room. 32 playing the Omaha. Good numbers. What was the betting in the Omaha in Blackpool?
Huh?
What was the Omaha playing? 150
Yeah.
in Blackpool.
Yeah. What do you say?
Why can't I use one of the discs?
Because I have 2 seats for the main event on the open. Well, I get people buying in, I can't say them no to buy in for the main event. I'd rather keep
Fuck it, we should have got here earlier.
118 runners for the main. Lines 1-2, running 25. Yes, be good to see Will tomorrow. If you're coming down over the weekend, be good to see you too, Simone.
If we get
We will be here until Monday morning when we head back up north where it's cold, wet and windy. And then season 10 of the GUKPT starts again back down here the 24th of November. Can you have an update on how many times Albert's entered? He's had a re-entry and he's bust out. He's played the satellite and he's bust out. He gets unlucky sometimes, does Albert. Ace, king, king, flop. Alex Goulder with pocket sevens. Gets a few chips as he bets out. So Charlie under 5,000. Blinds are 1-2.
Main event dealers and players at a new line level 150, 300 with an ante of 25. That's the new level 150, 300 running into 25.
He is. That's the way Albert plays. Everybody knows how he plays. That's just the way he does it. Everybody has to adapt. We're not all ABC poker players like myself, who can blind away for 5 hours and not play a hand. But it's what makes the game interesting. We all love a bit of Albert. Hey, the £200 champion in the building. Mr. Jeff Kimber's on a break in the Omaha. He's just turned up.
No, just turned up.
Good man. 5,100, 32 runners. A bit low, that, isn't it? 32. I thought they did. They had to slow it down a bit. Oh, is it? Oh, it's alright, it's capped, is it? Well, right. Well, Omaha's on.
it the guy who won the World Series Europe last year?
Antoine Sout.
No, Adrian Matisse.
Adrian Matisse.
Yeah, is he on the same table as Bond? Yeah. Yeah, he's just lost a massive pot against the biggest crowns. Against
Atom.
That's my reporting fee.
Thank you very much.
And John Harnett, please make your way to Castle. Valley,
That's 850. Red, 2,300.
So David Magnan C1 flops the nuts and is basically going to lose the pot to a redraw. That's about it. 3, 4, 6 is the flop. David has got 5, 7 against Ace Jack. He's basically, yeah, Edmund just cannot get involved whatsoever. C1, David Magnan. Yes, he's stacked in just over 40,000. Matters chip leader. Matters Kimberless chip leader on our table. $121 runners. Was it 119? Oh, 119. 119, 79 last year on the Thursday. 40 players more on day 1A than day 1B with 5,000 more chips in play. Welcome to the Kevin Allen final table finishing time. Yeah.
Oh, not 5,000 more than last year, 5,000.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 5,000 more than a normal leg. Yes, 20,000 legs 1 to 8, and then the grand final 25,000. That's like just about to get back underway, so the noise will be increased. 11 players left for the seat. They did collect £2,640 though, so there's £500 for second, as Alex Goulder looks like he's Charlie Carroll. Under the gun raised, under the gun +1 call. Charlie Carroll moves all in for the value with a made hand. So Alex Goulder calls Charlie Carroll's all in. It just depends what the 10s do. Jim in seat 6. Does he just want to call and see a flop? And he might get checked down. Or do we see a flop? Hit the 10, even though we know it's in front. Hard pair to play. Pocket 10s. So the 10s fold. Charlie's all in with 3s. Against Alex's Ace King. Slow rolls in with the Ace King. There we go. We've got Ace King. Got a hit. Charlie needs to fade to survive. Last year's champion is facing elimination during level 5 of the day. Well, that's not bad. Queen 5. Oh, the 10. Oh no, the 10's there as well. So a Jack, a Queen, Jack, King, or an Ace, and it's a King. Which means Charlie Carroll gets rivered. But the 10s were past pre. Not sure if a side pot would have materialised, but those chips ones been going in front of Alex. And Charlie Carroll, last year's champion, will need a re-entry if he's going to get himself back in the game and a chance of defending his title. That Norman Cook. Norman Cook. Fat Boy Slim himself. Hmm?
Green's supposed to be 25. This is true. Blues on spot. Yeah, not really. Oh my god. And this should be a pound. Yeah.
Risk 575.
You gotta love Wilkersoof. He's on his way tomorrow. What was the 10 stack? It's quite decent actually, is it? Maybe 20,000. Maybe 20,000. Funny pair to play, aren't they, 10s? Does he call to see a flop, and then if he gets a king eye flop or a king queen flop or something like that, he has to get out of the way.
Attention please, Gianni, make your way to the cash desk. That's Gianni, make your way to the cash desk, thank you.
That's 1,300.
9 high flop, 947. Matt Franklin in C number 4, that's 1,400. Artam with top pair.
Risk 3,000.
Looks like a re-raise. And an all-in. Wow, and a call. Matt Franklin has been found out. Ace 4 on a 947 flop. Artan Dadusha, a 6-9. 8 on the turn. That's what I need to hit a 4 and an ace. It's a 10. The straight with a 6-9. Made no difference. And Matt has been crippled, but he's not out. Lines up 100, 200 with a range of 25. Well, we've still got about 40 weeks. Who are you asking, Simone? Everybody. Everybody needs somebody.
With 600.
Me? I don't really know. I don't really know at all. Nothing special. Nice day with the fam, I suppose. That'll do. Some black magic chocolate. That's what we need. We haven't had any black magic chocolate for ages, and they are the best. A box of black magic. There you go. That's my favourite. That's my Christmas present sorted. I'll ask my mum. I'll get my dad to buy me rum. Oh, a glass of rum with some black magic chocolates. That's it. See, Christmas Day sorted. Health, wealth and happiness to all. That's what I want. The satellite down here is on the final table. Good luck to all. One seat and £520. Good luck to all.
Too easy, gives a chance.
Sat aside of him. So Alex in the cut-off razors. The connectors re-raise, and Alex gets out of the way. So one more level to buy in, around about an hour. 123 so far for today is fabulous numbers. 35 in the Omaha. With the list. Was Jeff's on it? Well, in the 200 this week, you were number one. Yeah. Right up top. Good to see Neil Channing back in winning ways as well. Chopped it last night. Yeah.
Just tweeted before 6 hours.
Wait a minute. With 600. ADNAN. Understood. Race to 600. Just casino. Cool. 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 Cool.
So the numbers just keep increasing. It's fabulous to see. Average stack at the moment is 31,000 for the opening 25. Good afternoon, wherever you're watching. Happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends.
1,600.
Set of nines for Alex
Cool.
against a gut shot. Two gut shots. So Alex bets 160.
Cool.
How does Alex bet 160 with the blinds at 100, 200? Maybe that's a misclick. So that means the chip count's going to be wrong. 4 of diamonds on the turn. I'm guessing it is 1600. No, it can't be. So the pot's only 3,700 deep. Well, it won't be, will it? Yeah. We're running at 160. So we're guessing it was 1600.
4,000.
So 4,400 on the turn. So it's a bigger pot than what it says. There's about 7,000 in the pot. So the ace on the river. Edmund misses his up and down straight draw. Alex bets 10.5. Adnan instantly calls. Must have an ace. He must have an ace. Alex shows a full house, and it's a winner. I think it must have just been the bare ace for Adnan. Alex Gould is stacking in quite a few chips now, and he is dangerous with chips. 67,000 chip lead on the table.
Yeah, 25. Oh, no, yeah. Yours 25 at the food, so it's small and big.
they play.
Where's the 700?
Every attention please, Addie. Make your way to the cash desk.
So play continues. Numbers increasing in the Omaha, we're getting close to 40. 10 players left in the Super Satellite for tomorrow, and 123 runners plus 10 cash tables on the floor. It's busy, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Over 2, 2, 3. 7 on the turn and 2.2 is bet.
All in that.
And then check, check. Queen high is good. Get that. So lines 1, 2 with a running ante of 25. Level number 5. For about 5 minutes, and then the blinds go up to 153. Edmund in seat number 8 raises to 550. Wide open. So everybody out of the way to the dead man's hand until Artan calls. 577. Playing well, is Edmund, quite aggressive. And Artan has to get out of the way on the Sousa. On the Dusha. Matt Franklin was the last one to go really, really low. We're still in with 8,400. The line's at 1-2. So we've had some good action in the early stages of a grand final of season 9. Season 10 starts at the end of January, January the 24th. And then the schedule rolls out and the GUKPT rolls to different places: London, Manchester, Reading and Leeds. London again for a £500 event. Edinburgh, Luton, Blackpool, one of the most successive legs the GUKPT has ever seen, and back down to the final in 12 months' time here in London. All the details, GUKPT.com. Also the 25-25 schedule is out. See. March we are in March. I think we're in Manchester, aren't we? Or Manchester or Reading? Yeah. No, Reading's April. Manchester. Which one? Manchester? It's the first week, isn't it? Yeah, 28th of February to the 6th of March. Yeah.
And the Reading one is which again?
17th of April.
17th of April. Thank you very much.
No problem. Manchester. Early next year. 28th of Feb to the 6th of March. What? Adnan is all in. He's going to get called by Mattas in seat number 9, unless he moves all in himself. Thank you. So the Kings move all in to make it heads up. Ace Jack against Kings. Who wins? We need an ace and an ace only to survive. And it's not, it's an 8. Kings win. So seat 7, Adnan is out of the door. Unlucky.
Table 1. big one.
So we lose Adnan.
Next time people tell it. Oh, the play
Hey Yanis, how's the floor looking, Yanis? Busy, busy. How many cash tables? Loads.
Can't see the end of it.
Noel Broadbent, the last man out. And Danny Blair. Oh, I like Danny. Just had a little baby as well. Danny Blair.
Doesn't babies always a little?
Yeah, if you want a big baby, you'll be like, oh my god, big baby. So what's with, is it just space that we had to cap the Omaha?
Well, we have seats now.
Yeah, alright, okay.
So
people get knocked out.
Anyone who comes in buying for PLO, they get to see straight away.
Nice.
But initially, yes, it was space.
Yeah.
So we had a waiting list for about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. So Jeff come down here, just saying he was on the list, waiting, and now he's in, trying to win trophy number 2.
Yeah.
Of the week.
Who's that?
So, who's that? That?
No. Because there's someone actually looking.
Oh yeah. That's a weird one. Why have the Vic now put 3 GUKPTs down there? This is the first. It's true. Yanis can answer. Yanis is here.
Because it's supposed to go to Portsmouth, and they have a refurb.
Oh, I've heard they're getting rid of the show bar.
Yes, they are getting rid of the show bar, and we can't put it in there. We could put it, because it's south coast, so we need somewhere in the south.
Yeah.
We could put in Brighton bar. Brighton has 7 tables.
Right, okay.
Car parking is really small. Bournemouth, same. There's no car park.
Right.
Southampton, I actually don't know how the room looks like at the moment,
All
but
right.
they are moving to new premises.
All right, okay.
So, and the best is the Vic, for the south. So, it's good for. I think it's good for the players. Because we've never had £500 here.
No, that's true. Yeah, £500
buy-in.
buy-in.
Up to 600 runners.
£500 buy-in. We'll be busy. Exactly the same structure as a normal £500 wherever you are in the country. Just a normal leg, but back down here in the poker room. So obviously it's a business thing that they're getting rid of the show bar, because it's a fabulous building, and it looks great, the show bar, doesn't it? Like the entrance, the entrance that Ian made, the big one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go back on the floor.
Yeah, get yourself on.
Yeah.
Keep busy.
Well, always.
Cheers, Yanis. Thanks for clearing that up. It should have been at Portsmouth, but Portsmouth are going through a refurb. So there we go. So there you go, you see. You ask and we get answers. Stop looking for notifications. Queens against ace jack on an 8. Against ace queen, sorry, against an 8 jack flop. So it could have been a big pot. It ended up as a fold. Matas put in a decent sized bet, and any bet, Jim was like, nope, not getting involved. Ace, King, 5, 2 diamonds. David defending his big blind. 4-7 shouldn't be going anywhere. Should always check call. So it comes blank for the 7-4 diamonds. Comes brick, and the straight on the turn for Artan. He's going to get him a decent sized pot. If he can get David to bet, but he hasn't. David's checked. And any bets, and that is it. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah. He's suited, he's too suited on that stack, he's over here. You might think for flush, you know,
So no call as we thought. Artan not getting anything out of it, unfortunately.
time go. We can check on the clock.
The lights are on. Where's the someone who fixed the lights?
Not even 1,000. Not even nothing. Kind of call it, raise you. Kind of call. Have something. Kind of call.
Can I get 425?
Always. Maybe they put you there. Check on the
Ace 4 for Patrick as he comes to the table. Eight for Matt Franklin, trying to get some chips back. Final leg of 2015. We are here down in the Poker Room, London. For the final time of 2015, the grand final, Charlie Carroll has re-entered after being eliminated. .98 players still in the mix. Coming up towards the end of level 6 live. Me and PK will go off to get some interviews from around the room. Every 2 levels we change the table, so we're getting a new table at the end of this level, whichever that may be. So at the end of this level in 40 minutes time, that's what we will be doing.
Killers and players in the seasons Omaha, your new blind level 100-200. Dealer is in the Omaha, new blind level 100-200. You're now on 4-card Omaha. This is the last level for entry and re-entry. That's 4-card Omaha, last level for entries and re-entries.
And the interest just keeps coming. 125 today. This could reach £600,000 in the prize pool. It really could. What a way to end 2015. So Patrick not afraid to have a bit of a gamble with the one gappers, raises 2.1. Edmund has looked down, how near you go? So do we re-raise to about 5.5? 4.7. Now the one gappers. Yep, we like to gamble. Ace high flop, ace 3-8, 2 clubs. Not hit Patrick at all with anything that he wanted. So Edmund sees this chance to get some chips as an all-in, and then a fold with his last 10,000 behind the line, I reckon. Well, he's in the tank, but surely he's got to be thinking of folding. If I was in seat 2, we'll be on to the next stand already. So he does get out of the way, Patrick. Let's him sweat a little bit.
They'll see how they're not in the box. Yeah, definitely. That's what I think. I don't know what more. I'll tell you what, raise to 800. Put it in magic.
So heading towards the break, me and the Beatmeister will be on our way, going to get some interviews, see what the guys are, how the guys are playing and what's happening in the room. The satellite still continues. and 7 players. So raise from Abbey in seat 7. Cole with the connectors, re-raised by Patrick in seat 2, and Artan flicks Ace Queen in the muck. How many chips do you have? So down to Abbey in seat number 7, of course, with Ace Jack suited. So an ace on the flop and the jacks are crushed. And that is it. The jacks, unfortunately for Patrick, are crushed by Ace Jack and an ace high flop.
Lead open, table 1. See that tournament so much like that.
Okay. So me and PK on his way, have a word with a couple of the guys who's leaving for the break. We'll be back with you in 5 minutes.
What he was doing as well, he was waiting until it got to look at his cards, look at them, place them both squarely on the box, wait for a couple of seconds. Imagine if we all did that. I would play about 2 hands and Queen on Christmas. So slow. I flopped you that if I was channeling all my energy towards anyone else. No money when you hold it to your face, like I think he was just bluffing and doing the tank. And crushed him. Yeah. That 650. And Chief. Spurs are now nil, but probably like 77 days. Who got that? How are they doing in the group? Are you our Spurs one? Yes, Spurs playing there. $600. That's 3,000. Cool. All in that. Oh, very well. Very well. How are you doing? 34-1 for the
34. 34, right?
3-4.
I'll see you the card now.
How are you? How are you?
What do you mean with something funny like dudes? Still have a chance.
Paul, go down, please. Go down.
Ooh, right there.
Excuse me.
Call him.
Excuse me.
Can you call?
Abby.
There's more chips than me. Abby! There's more chips. Can you call him? There's still chips.
It's like a reasonable margin.
I honestly thought he was straight. But you know, how can I played him before. He's making this funny hands. He made me watch 21 like shit and you know I can't afford. If I wanna win something I can afford that. Actually, I'm 7-3 with the shit we had. I said 5 views.
You're right.
I said 5 views, but 7-3 was.
Still alive. All in there.
Sorry, sir. I can't let you bring it out. No. Oh. One down, 0.2. Oh. Okay. Raise all in. Good. Sorry. I know, yeah. Obviously, when you're sweating, you can't make noise. On the road. 7. All of you have trouble. You're in so good, Abby.
Oh, I like this deck. This deck was good for me.
Was very good for them, was it?
That deck gave you hard decisions, though. This one gave you easy working out.
Go to his face, have a show.
So we gets back to the table after having a bit of a chuckle in the at the break with the guys to see A6 against A6, and the A6 wins. 3 to the flush, A6 to the hearts, bish, bash, bosh. We get a double up. Good evening in the chat box. 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes or so to go until the end of the break. We've just been having a chat with the guys as they left the room. The satellite's still going on. It's down to the nitty gritty. We're down to 4. Lines 153 with a running onto your 25. Mark Franklin still going on strong with the Cowboys. So we're all in for Matt Franklin with the Cowboys. Raise, re-raise, at all in. We have three hands. Abby's ace, 2 of diamonds against Jim's eights against the Cowboys of Matt Franklin.
Please don't make your way back to your seats. You have just under 3 minutes remaining on the break. That's main event.
Top set.
Please retake your seats.
Is looking good. Needs to fade a diamond on the turn. Oh, it's the Queen of Diamonds. The Queen of Diamonds. Any diamond that doesn't pair the board, and we lose Matt. It's another king just for quads. We'll just have quads. So Jim moves out the door. Abby in seat number 7 is also out. And how many chips has Jim got left? Well, he sits down, fumes, but he's still in. Matt over starting stack.
Final call, all main event players will be restarting in just over 30 seconds. Please take your seats. Thank you.
So Mattis this time picks the old boots up.
200, 400 with an ante of 50. That's 200, 400 with a running ante of 50. Dealers, please begin the deal.
Artan raises under the gun.
Just a reminder,
And
players,
buys at
if
153.
you want to go into the draw to win your registration fee back in the form of a voucher, just fill in one of the "we want to stay in touch" information first. That's anyone who wants to go into the draw to win your registration fee back, or try to win your registration fee back. Just let us know and we'll give you one of these to fill in.
So Mattis re-raises to 3.8. Artan under the gun calls with 3-4. Right, Franklin with a suited one gappers gets out of the way. Flop time. So we know when we saw there was none, wasn't going to be a call. As soon as the bet with the aces came in, that was it.
Could be saying, what the hell is he thinking about? Come on, hurry up.
There are two straight. He's 5'6".
Biggest slow I've seen in the last month.
Really?
Do you ever fold?
So he thought with pocket aces against the straight.
Oh no, that's a reasonable. I think I've folded. But like, I mean,
Point of view is point of view. Of course, eventually.
yeah, of course.
I have to think about it. Why I don't have to think about it?
I don't think you're ever going to fold. Like, that's why.
Yeah, but why I don't have to think about it? There are straights over
I just think it's
He's
slow.
calling from...
Well, I mean, like, yeah, you might be out. You never fold.
Point of view.
Yeah.
I thought 45 seconds.
Yeah, no, I just think. Scheme of opinion.
Queen, Jack, 8 is the flop.
Oh yeah, I'll flip it.
Artan and Alex see the flop. Good shot for Artan.
Just to say for the big guy, you can cover with any hand, more or less. That kind of play. So I think about it.
You can also plug it in.
So we're betting a call pairs the turn. Checks on the 9, brings the straight. The 9 brings the straight for Artan. He bets out. And it's good as Alex gets out of the way.
More likely, but yeah. Okay. It's some type of roll.
Alright guys, you have a new deal.
Yeah, I agree.
Have your attention please, overhand players, finish the hand in progress. You now have a 15-minute break. That's overhand players. Once you finish the hand you're on, you'll be on a 15-minute break. Any players wishing to enter this event may do so for the next 15 minutes, final 15 minutes. Thank you.
Someone since texted me saying,
So heading towards the break, less than 10 minutes to go of this session. And the numbers have increased to 132. So David, ship leader, heading towards the break. Less than 10 minutes to go. Average stack is 34,000. Average stack is 34 when we started at 25,000. All GUKPT main events are 20,000 until we get to the grand final, which is 25. I'm looking at record numbers for this year. 127 by the looks of that total.
Right, 700.
So Mattis raises in seat number 9. 700. Call from Martin, who's played quite a few flops. So your heads up to that flop. Eight, 5, deuce. It's the 5. Guessing he's going to be calling. I'm guessing. Yo.
Slow day or?
You alright? Been alright. In the Omaha?
Doing well. Doubled up early and then doubled back down. Got started.
Been quite active, actually. Being active. Yeah, a good table.
Good table.
This one's been pretty slow, but the other two have been really, really good.
Yeah.
We had like a November 9 table, second table of the day. It was awesome. 9 of spades on the turn. So Andy Purser, who's playing the Omaha, brings the flush draw. Mattis checks, probably check call. And then he's got the flush draw with ace queen. Floating the flop, you're certainly betting the turn. Or certainly calling. 3.6 out of 61,000. having a bit of a dwell. You gotta be thinking he's calling 2 overcards plus the redraw to the nut flush. So he does call, hoping for a spade or a high card. 6 of hearts is not good. He's not good. Missed his flush, so he checks. This could go check, check. With 4th pair, not that there's much value in betting out. Straightforward as well. And it goes check, check. So Martin takes a small pot, heading towards the break at the end of level 6.
After the break, you will be on level 3. Leave the chips where they are, we're going to move over the normal area. Thank you.
So heading to the break, probably the last stand before it. And then the new players list will be with us, and the new little table is table number 7. Martin Bader will be on it. As soon as the breaking play happens, we will hit the button as we had a chat to the guys as they headed for their break. So the courts are being put on. This will be the last stand of the sesh. So David C1 under the gun. 625 is the bet. Fold, fold, fold. All the way down to Jimmy, who gets out of the way. Edmund won't be defending the small blind. And the big blind, King 6. Are we going to see a flop? Yes, we are.
When you get that
6, Jack 5. Mattis hits the 6. And now as a redraw to a flush as well. Basically drawing to an offsuit queen is David. So a bet of 1,000 and a fold. That is the end of the session. We'll see you after the break. Here's what the guys said at the break. Oh dear, what a room. Look now, I know there's a lot of cash tables up there, but what a room this is. Absolutely buzzing. It's good to see. Nearly 100% increase on last year's day 1A. That's how good it has been. The Omaha is nearly... Louise, where are you going?
I'm going to the saloon and I'm going for a cigarette.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
How are you?
Don't see you very... You've had a busy year.
Very busy year. Yeah, lots going on personally and work-wise, so yeah. Been first live tournament since March.
Yeah.
Loving it, love being back at the Vic. They feed you, they water you, it's great. I love it here.
What's it like with the Watto now? Now he's got the managerial roles.
Mr.
What's
Louisa
that
Johnson.
about?
I know, look at him, he's all pop star manager now.
Yeah.
Hardly got any time for poker. He is playing this, he's coming back to he'll be in
Is
it
he?
tomorrow, yeah. He's even going to mix X Factor on Saturday
Really?
and Sunday, yeah, if he's still in, which, you know.
Wow.
So, but he will be playing tomorrow.
How did that come? I'll ask him tomorrow.
His wife is his wife is a dancing vocal coach.
Yeah.
So they've been looking after Louisa since she was about 13, literally a very long time.
Have you been voting?
Of course. I've got all the, I like Sean, so I used to vote 4 votes for Louisa and 1 for Sean. And then he went in week 2. I was gutted. So
poker wise,
so now
how are we doing?
We're doing all right. We've been up and down a bit. We're on about 30k, so not too bad. Just been moved tables. I love my other table. Not so keen on this one. There's 6 people to a flop. Bit of nightmare. So we will see. But yeah, having fun, enjoying.
Good to see you.
Nice to see
As
you as well.
always.
Love you.
Nice one. Louise Duffy is wandering around. The guys are already making it out of there. What a feature table we've been watching, by the way. A really, really good feature table. And also, this man's counting 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Andrei Veslov, I did say he's going to hit the final table. That was my prediction before the game started, that Andrei Veslov will final table. Quick word with the Ludo himself. How are you, sir? Travelling round. How was Amsterdam?
Amsterdam was good, yeah.
Yeah, different?
Different, yeah. Enjoyed it this time around, to be honest. Yeah.
And now London for the final time for GUKPT this year.
Yeah, I arrived this morning.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a hassle getting down here, but eventually made it.
Yeah. How are we doing? What are we on, about 60? Just under?
52k. 52k is good.
Bit of battles. Old Andre's a bit live, isn't he?
Yeah, this is a tough table, to be honest. We had Weissenfish, who's very good online.
Yeah.
And he's very good live as well. We've got Iron. Anton Sayut.
Yeah.
We had.
He's only had 2 World Series main event finals.
Yeah, then we had Red a lot at the table, who's a businessman, but he's quite good at the game as well, of course.
Yeah.
And just a solid table all round, but can't complain.
Yeah, good. Always good to see you. Keep it going.
Nice to see you, bro.
Go on. Top man. Still queuing up, these guys. Still queuing up.
Did you enjoy Trip 7?
You're entertaining us on there, man. You're entertaining us. Martin Bader.
No, hang on. What was she flashing?
I'm saying nothing. Can't say anything on camera that's not on camera.
Does that go as well? I didn't realise they got a striptease show in there. Dina, what's going on? Now, hang on. Tell me the truth. Is the striptease included?
You've won one of these down here before.
Yeah, that's
this
right.
Is a biggie.
Yeah.
This is a biggie, though. This is the 2K buying.
That's absolutely right. Yeah.
Nice buzz about the place.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right.
Good.
I'm doing all right.
Good.
Hopefully, as long as I don't get bad beats, I'm all right.
And a good buzz about the place, isn't it? Nice and busy.
Very, very busy. I'm impressed. Actually, last year I remember we had only 60 odd players the first day.
Yeah, we're nearly,
nice turnout.
nearly double, nearly 100% up on last year.
Turnout. It's very, very good turnout. I'm surprised, and I'm glad I chose today.
Yeah. So far, how are we doing?
Above average, holding my own.
Yeah.
The table is good. I'm hitting a few cards, so yeah, it should
nice
be all right.
One. Good to speak to you.
All right, cheers, Phil.
Stick with us because we will let you know what Dina was doing behind the camera a little bit later on.
I can't wait for that. I cannot possibly wait.
Three or four. $19,874. 3 or 5. 43, 275. Uh, 10:01. 10:01. $45,625. 45,625. 45,625. Always. 25,600. 25,600. It doesn't matter where which order you want. That's good in seat 2, yeah. All good.
Can I have your attention, please, main event players? Please don't make your way back to your seats. We have just under 3 minutes remaining on the break. That main event players, please retake your seats. Any players wishing to enter day 1A of the main event, the final 3 minutes of entry.
All the players still playing the main event, please retake your seats. All the players playing in the main event of the GUKPT final, please retake your seats. Thank you.
He's with every hand and Myers. Whoever the ace against me in one hand and I I'd like to feel bad for you. Did you see the King 9 of Spades hand? He's got second pair with a 9 kicker. Somehow he's got Jack Jack. Unbelievable. If it's online, you wouldn't believe it. The odds are fucking a bus. What do you mean? 125 or something like that. I'm not checking it. You got less than me. Second pair. I've got another player behind you.
All main event players, we'll be restarting in 30 seconds. Please take your seats. Thank you.
Alright, yeah. Could have raised him, but once the turn comes, he hasn't passed it. Still, I like playing double up on it. 50 anti-speed. Anyone else been on the Peter's album before?
Here we go, here we go, here we go. New players. Includes Neil Channing in seat number 3. Good to see him. Looks like him back playing a bit of poker.
If you want to go into the floor to do your registration, that's in the form of a voucher. Please go in one of the
Martin Bader, seat 5, won a GUKPT down here in London.
go into the drawer to win your registration seat back. Right, registration back. Let us know and we'll give you one of these.
Superb numbers, 127, 127.
Nice, 85.
That's David Green in seat number 6. So the sound of Martin Bader. So with 127 playing, we're down to 89. Players will start to drop in the next 3 levels. And however many we finish with the end of level 9, they'll all be coming back on Saturday for day 2, which starts at 1 PM.
Great.
Attention please, Alex Golliver for a seat in the Omaha. Alex Golliver for a seat in the Omaha. Thank you.
Please also, Mo Muse to make your way to the cash desk. That's Mo Muse to the cash desk.
Mo Muse, now there's a blast from the past. He used to play all the time. Did Mo Muse? So Alex in seat 7, under the gun, just calls the 400 with pocket 6s.
Please, Omaha pilots, finish the program. You now have a 15-minute break. At Omaha pilots, and your run will be 15 minutes. English until this event,
So Jack 7 2 flop, 2 clubs.
Neil, watch it later on, see what happens. Oh, wow. Weekends like that. It used to be that tight when we weren't on the telly. I stopped to watch the first 2 hands already. This one to get in.
So all is quiet as the satellite has been won. One lucky person will be playing the main event tomorrow. £2,125 seats.
I say, switching off the drone. Walking the ride.
told strictly though. I know, what is
Lines 200, 400, running 1950, level 7 of the day. 25,000 starting stack. Average stack is only 35 into level 7. 89 players left. And 3 levels to play to get down to however many at the end of the day. So Neil Channing, who came second in the 300, or chopped it. Mark Banning winning. First leg of 2016 and season 10 is London. Don't forget to check out all the details, GUKPT.com, for all the details of all the events for next year. The 2016 schedule is up. London, Manchester and Reading, the first 3. Leeds, then London again for the £500 event, and then Edinburgh, Luton, Blackpool and back down to London. We have an Aldin and a Cole short stack with 7-9, and that's it. The Jacks win. And the 7-9 has been eliminated. Lost one. The 25-25 schedule is also out for 2016.
Stay open, table work.
First event in the 25-25 schedule is London, 7th until the 10th of January. So we're going to, in January, the 25-25s. Buy-ins that nearly every poker player can afford. Don't forget the satellites that run online and in the clubs. London and Coventry, 7th until the 10th of January. 14th till the 17th is Brighton and Newcastle. And then Dundee and Leeds. Leeds Arena?
Price 1,000.
Is that Leeds Westgate? Leeds Merion is now called the Leeds Arena. Well, there you go. So Leeds Merion is getting a 25-25 on the last weekend, well, 21st till the 24th of January, and the 24th of January is actually when the GUKPT starts here back down at the Poker Room in London for the first GUKPT. So check all the details, 2525gukpt.com. It is all there. There are only a couple of 25-25s left this year. That include Didsbury and Edinburgh next weekend, and then 10th to the 13th Reading and Stockton, and that is that for the 25-25. And then it's Christmas break, and then we start again next season. Check all the details on the GUKPT website. Goliath is earlier next year. It is on the 30th of July till the 7th of August. Six-day ones again. Day 2 and the final. And last year's Goliath winner will triumph over 4,210 runners. Managed to cash in Blackpool last couple of weeks ago.
Price 1,000. That's all in.
Players all in. That's Mitch Johnson's short stack is over the line. 8.6. And nobody calls. Alex gets out of the way in seat number 7. Leon Louis comes to our table in seat 8. How are you?
Who's the oldest person entered in the tournament?
Probably Bruce Atkinson. I don't know. The oldest person. Oh, we'll try and find out.
Oldest and youngest.
Oh, there you go. Bruce Atkinson's got to be one of them today. Looks like he's in his late 60s. Well, Bruce, that's a good question. I don't think we'll be able to find out, will we? Don't let this excuse me, how old are you? There you go, data protection, you see. That's a good shout. But we'll not be able to find out. Data protection and all that, the market. Up and down straight draw for Martin in seat 5. Gets there on the turn.
Final call, all players remaining in the Omaha. Please take your seats. You will be starting in over 1 minute time.
Martin Bader scoops in a few more. So the numbers not going down too quickly. 83 still left in the mix at the moment. 83.
Right, swap out. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck.
The draw that they did for the returning of the reg fee was Lee Hanley. Lee Hanley won himself his reg fee back of £125.
Attention all Omaha players and dealers, you have a new play level 200-400 and you're now on 6 cards. That's 6 cards.
There you go. Omaha 456 appeals to quite a few, which means it got 49 runners. Pretty impressive. Well done to everybody who turned up to play in the Omaha.
Mr. Randall and Tony Kendall, please make their way to the cash desk, the Omaha.
See, just did think you would have said Hopkirk straight after Tony, after Mr. Randall. See, that'd have been funny. Grand final well underway. Been a great season yet again on the GUKPT circuit.
Congratulations to Lee Hanley, winning £125 voucher, registration fee back. Well done.
Attention to Tony Kendall, please make his way to the cash desk for a seat in the Omaha. That's Tony Kendall at the cash desk, seat in the Omaha.
Not a bad flop. Ace, King, Queen. Interesting flop for nobody who's hit. Leon 7-4, first bet wins, makes the best hand fold. If you're interested in a little bit of a gamble during the GUKPT, then the iPools has got stuff going on. They had a last longer in Blackpool for players who entered the main event. Check out all the details, ipools.co.uk.
Someone else is watching.
Yeah. So Neil played where he got unlucky. Let's put him in.
Hopefully they feel I'm playing quite solid since I've been on a table. Anyone's out there,
21-25.
Race 9. 2,500. I need a bit of experience.
Yeah, for a bit of fun. iPools, I know they're going to get involved with the GUKPT a lot more next year. They'll start having last longers and different bets for players. Just interesting, different way to have a little bit of a flutter. It's a good way to have a bit of fun. Different categories you can bet on, different categories you can have a look on: the NFL, the racing, the tennis, darts and football.
Tony Kelly to cash desk, that's Tony Kelly.
Yeah, that's right. There are a lot of numbers still in the mix. But what I can see is Joe Beaver stood around. Interesting. See if Mr. Beavers has been eliminated. It looks like he has. Just gives you extra points. Daft not to. So check all the details. iPools, bit of fun. We're going to get involved with the GUKPT a lot more next season. Follow us on Twitter, Facebook for updates on the GUKPT. Pictures on Instagram as well. Anything you want to know in the chat box.
Viewers and players, the main event, your new blind level 300, 600 with a 75 anti. That's me level 300, 600 anti 75. That was actually final call for Chi Zhang and Gary Holden. That's final call for Chi Zhang and Gary Holden.
So Mitch moves his short stack all over the line. He might get a call here from Ace Queen suited and even pocket fives. One or the other you'll be thinking will be calling. So Martin Bader has isolated with Ace Queen suited. Pocket twos, fives are folded. Mitch Johnson is slight favourite to double up. 7, 6, 6, king. And a 9. He doubles up the twos. beat Ace Queen, the fives would have taken him out. If Ace Queen doesn't call, the fives probably would have. So Miss Johnson doubles up to 20,000 and just over.
Louise Alex Golliver for a seat in the Omaha. Alex Golliver for a seat in the Omaha.
Please also remote you to make way to the cash desk. That's remote you to the cash desk. Thank you.
So blinds 2-4 running into your 50, day 1A of the grand final. Good to have you on board. Good to have you with us. How many are we going to get tomorrow? How many? We've got 127. 127 today. Could easily get 160 tomorrow. Easily. Easily. The satellites is finished. Well done to one of the guys for winning a main event seat. The Omaha ended up with 52. Martin outflops Mitch. You got someone coming in? You got someone coming in?
Satellite come in.
Alright. Another? Another?
It's a 9.
So another satellite coming into the room very soon. Last Chance Saloon satellites. £40 turbos. Get them in. Plenty of poker being played. Down to 24 in the Omaha. And the satellite just about to start.
Right, 1,000.
So the satellite will be starting soon. Omaha will be concluding tonight. Day 1A finishes around about 11:30. No, not yet. No, we're a few minutes yet.
I just hang out here anyway. Look, I've played, yeah.
Yeah, sit down. Have a seat. The satellite players coming in. Get a bit rowdy a little bit later. Live from London, the GUKPT Day 1A, 127 runners.
1100.
Down to 77. Average is 40,000. Check out all the details. GUKPT Facebook, GUKPT on Twitter.
3,000.
So Facebook, GUKPT, Instagram, and also Twitter. Oh, what's this? Wrong place to be if you're playing Omaha, son. No Omaha in this room.
Lost to a pair of fours in 6
Really?
cards.
You were gambling.
Ace high.
Gambling with Dunda.
You had ace high. So tell me the hand.
Ace, king, queen, jack, 9, 7, I think, with spades and diamonds.
Okay.
Ordered from a small blind in pre-flop.
Yeah.
And what size bet on the flop from 10, 3 deuce for 2 spades.
Oh, that's fair enough.
And he called me with 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, so he had a wrap going up with no spades.
No, we hold it here now.
And he called 10, 10, so 10.
Oh, lovely.
Tens full of
10's full of fours.
King high.
104 grand. No.
Unlucky. He's jumping in the sack. Yeah, prepare for tomorrow.
There's downside as well.
He gets downtown Thursday to Sunday as well. I'm just saying, I'm only saying. Pleased to meet you.
remember me from many years ago.
Many years ago.
I ran the London Poker Circuit.
All right, okay. Oh, nice one. We filmed one of them.
You did?
We did.
You did?
Down in the Kensington.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
About 7 in the morning, I think it finished. I was glad about that one. Tricky one, I think. Was it tricky? I think. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well,
Long time.
You're not. It's going very lucky. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, nice to see you.
You too. Nice seeing you.
Nice one. So the satellite guys coming in. Just about to start. It'll end up with 25. You can guarantee it. There'll be a seat and a bit of overlay on the money. Plenty coming in. Good luck to all the satellite players. We'll still be gassing about the main event. So down to 75 in the main. 75. Satellite going to start directly behind us very soon. A bit of riffling of chips and the shouting of I'm all in. You'll hear it behind us. While we're here live in London for the GUKPT Day 1A. Ace-high flop, Ace 3 King. A bet of 800. And the call. Jack on the river. Mitch and Leon will be splitting the pot if it goes check. Leon decides to try and nick it with a bet of 1.4.
Yeah, pocket twos, flop is 828. Yeah, he got me. All over. And Queen Jack and Queen came up. Yeah, and it's a big bet, 3 flop.
And Mitch calls to see a split pot.
Yeah, you're thinking you don't know how bad, so I know how bad. So they've taken a punt. If we hit here, so they just
So, what? So you got no equipment? Excellent.
Trying to, you know, put some fear into your guys.
So Antonius with the snowmen against the ladies of Neil Channing. So raised to 875. Neil re-raises to 2,000. So Antonius looking down at Neil Channing's stack, probably realises that Neil won't be passing.
Please, players that are registered for this evening's satellites, please make your way towards the VIP area. We'll be starting in under 1 minute. That's players in the satellites. Assuming the draw has been done, please make your way towards the VIP area. Any players wishing to register for tonight's satellites, entries are available for the next 2 hours. And I'll give you a little mini print. If you want, I've just done a call.
So the guys coming through the doors get a little bit livelier in this building at this moment in time, but there is a Satellite Last Chance Saloon Satellite.
How much is the add-on? So you have 2 lives, you can either re-enter or you can add on. That means that you can re-enter as well.
Mitch Johnson raises it up under the gun with the blinds at 2-4.
Take my jacket.
You set up the first time, I can have it.
So the game continues. A big satellite, £250 satellite. I thought it was a rebuy, it wasn't. It's a £250 freeze out. This could end up with 30 players. Easy. £250 to get into a £2,125 compound. £250 add-on if you want it. Good stuff. Good stuff, let me tell you. So flush draw for Mitch on the flop. Sebastian has got all the cards with the redraw with a jack for a gut shot, and it pairs. So yours check. Mitch with his missed flush draw. Just put them down on the table. Sebastian wins with the ace high.
Attention all Omaha players and dealers, you have a new plane number 200, 400, and you're now on 6 cards. That's 6 cards. Attention to Mr. Randall and Corey Kendall, who will take their way to the cafe.
So the blinds went up to 3-6 in about 8 or 9 minutes time. 75 still in the mix. The schedule for 2016 is already out. Check all the details GUKPT.com. The schedule for the 25-25s are out.
Attention to calling handles and making your way to platform proceeding normal as calling handles and platform.
Check all the details on the website, GUKPT.com. It's on Facebook and it's on Twitter. Good evening wherever you may be. Hope you're well. Happy Thanksgiving to the Americans. So the line's at 200, 400, Sebastian and Wigan plus 1. Makes it 1,000 with the Cowboys. Alex in seat 7. Coles with ace queen. And everybody else out of the way. Apart from Antonius with the 8s. So he defends his big blind with the snowman. Flop time. 3 to it. Looks like a lot of paint. Well, top pair for Alex. Not the best flop in the world for Antonius.
Price 3,500.
Nine Jack, Queen Jack on the turn. Alex will be thinking that's a decent card, that Jack. Now the ace could stop it, could slow down all the action from Sebastian with the kings, but look, Alex takes the pot. Yeah, he goes check, check. Very dodgy board, 3 diamonds straight in, ace queen, 2 pair is good. So Sebastian getting unlucky. Both just, Alex is just over starting stack. 25,000 in a starting stack on the main event, grand final. Mutty is on 57,000.
You got very lucky then. So I did. I needed a 9 and a coordination, and they both came up. One after the other.
Lines 2, 4 with a 50. If you went, have you bought in yet? You bought in? Yeah. Just see one of the dealers. Oh, that lady there with it. No, don't leave your drink on there, but cheers. Anyway, any table. Nobody will nick it. We're good round here.
2 seconds.
So flop of 10, king, 3, king, and get asked all sorts of questions here, including where do I put my drink when I want to play a satellite? Try a table. Try that table over there. Stand up then.
80,000.
9 on the river. There he goes. Check, check. The Sixers win. The Sixers are good. Mutty, chip lead on the till, 57,000.
Oh, you're doing alright. Wow. I thought you were out actually, but you don't disappear.
Says 75 on the board, 42,000 average stack. Stato back in the mix. Leon Louis raises it up with the quacks. Whack, 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 whack.
Just those two,
So re-race in the cut-off. 6-3, the old Sheffield nuts. Or was that 6-2s? I think it's 6-3 to Walsall nuts, isn't it?
Gary Holden at final goal. And Gary Holden.
So we call, do we call with the 2s to set mine? I think we could do, you know. Yep, we do. Leon calls. Ace I flop. Ace 8, 9. Certainly ain't a good flop for 2s. So any bet and Mutty. We've got Giddy with the 3-6 repping a monster. Takes the pot.
You never know, dude. Maybe stars will align. That's not a we get lucky. Could be like 10 supermodels. Yeah.
10. It is saying 73 left, average is just over 40,000. GUKPT continues the final leg of the year.
Who's the last aggressor if there was no aggressor left to go left? Technically, the last aggressor was something at the last half. Choose something so we can't play. I think it'd be funny if it went back to last time. Guys are going to move together. Get tired from you going on.
So the blinds are now 300, 600. 2 levels to go tonight, so finish just shy of midnight. And then back tomorrow from 1 o'clock. GUKPT day 1B, expecting a really busy day tomorrow, expecting 150 runners plus. Which will be an increase on last year's 212. Blackpool was up earlier in the month, way up on figures from last year, and then this year London is looking exactly the same. London 3 times next year. Beginning of the tour, middle and the end. So Andrew and the 80,000 chip lead on the table. Average second only 43. Satellite going on behind us. Hope you're enjoying the live stream live from London. Day 1A today, day 1B tomorrow, day 2 and then the final. And then we do it all again. Season 10, leg 1. We'll be back in the Vic, the London Poker Room. On the 24th till the 31st of January. Yes, I flop. Leon, first bet. Sebastian. So Sebastian wins with the first bet.
Maybe cooking and get done in the hotel. I'll see what cooking is. Raise 30. I don't know. See the other one? 30 minutes. Could have been an 8. Might not have been an 8. It wasn't.
So Andy Hugh Stato, A2000, Neil Channing down to 14. There the chip counts as it stands at the moment, top and bottom off. Rich Johnson on the table 2.
Never stop the advertising there. Full time.
2 hours to go tonight till the end of play.
Television recording methods are available.
They didn't want to sell them.
Is the number right? 73? 73? 73 left.
You got all the others?
Yes, there's all that.
So 73 is the correct number with 2 hours of play to go tonight.
2 hours? An hour and 20.
You need to position yourself on that. It's longer than that, really.
For a minute, I just put it.
So the hotel was driving through.
Yeah.
How are you? So an ace high flop, ace 7, jack 2 diamonds. Mitch. Raising, small blind, multi-cording. Mitch got queen 4 diamonds. And hits it on the turn. Looks like he moves all in. And it's a winner. So, good afternoon and good evening if you're just joining us, wherever you may be. I hope things are well. This Thursday evening, we're here in London, the Poker Room in London, formerly the Vic, for the GUKPT Grand Final. £2,000 buy-in, £400,000 guarantee. Directly behind me there is a satellite running for tomorrow to play day 1B. At the moment, 127 runners. The Omaha is down to 20. And 17 players are playing the satellite. It is an add-on if you want one.
Your attention please, players are registered for this evening's satellite. Please make your way to the VIP area. We'll be starting in under 1 minute. Players on the satellite. Seating withdrawal has been done. Please make your way to the VIP area. Any players wish to register for tonight's satellite, we are available on
So Norman and Nicole, and the ace has hit, ace 4. Just to let everybody know the ace was there. 8s over aces. We need a 9. 8 for a chop. Oh! It's there. 8 for a chop. Take your money back. Wow. You don't see that very often. 8 ace 8 on the flop. 8 8. 8 for the chop. Beautiful. Which was all in front, was behind on the flop, and split the pot. Is that Mitch? Oh no, I thought it was all in the end. It's not, it's just the blinds and the antes. You've just been to the pub, lucky you. Lucky you. Yep, doing alright. Down to 75. 73 actually. All going along nicely. So Mutti is going to be re-raising here. By the looks of this. Olsen just dropped it on. Why is Neil Channing here? Well, he's paid his £2,000 and he's playing the main event. As Mutti moves all in seat number 1. Can't see him getting a caller from Leon. Did I go to the Leeds game? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was busy with the family. Didn't get a chance to go to the Leeds Rotherham United game, where we smashed them to pieces. What a team. What a team. Neil short stack on about 14,000. Sitting all nice and quietly on the feature. Not saying a word. Just soaking it all in. Yes, Rotherham United beat Leeds 1-0. Easy game. Over 70 runners coming back for the final level as it stands. So Neil this time, ace king. Here comes a re-raise. It looks like the lot has gone in from Neil Channing. And it's a winner. It is a winner. He gets himself up to 16,000. So live we have around about 8 minutes to go until the end of the level. We and PK will be wandering and seeing what the guys are up to. Ash Partridge has double won, Liverpool and Tottenham. Well done. Hope you backed it. Hope you backed it when you told everybody.
Hanging around, I went in the all in business.
I think we're at home against Bristol City. Actually, yeah, I'm sure we are. Bristol City. Winnable game. Chances. Need to win it to get out of the bottom two. So we're not very good, to be honest. So the blind's 3-6 running down to 75. Leon Razors with the blinds at 3-6 to 1.2. Multi re-raisers 2.8. Hijack gets out of the way. Flop of 8, 10, 10. Multi can put the pressure on, but no. Decides to check. King on the turn. Right, we'll check again this. Leon checks. Mutti now sees 2 checks as a positive time to have a bet. And it's a winner. Good active player, Mutti, in seat number 1. So a good session. Not sure if they're going to change the table for the final level. They are. I'm told they are, which is good. New players at the table shortly. No, there's no big pots being happening there lately. When they're all in a call and a split pot. Seen the split pot? It was something like so a raise by Mitch and a call by Mutti. We had a re-raise to 4,500 by Sebastian in seat 4. Stato gets out of the way in seat 5. Mutti in seat 1. Call coming in. It is. I see a flop. 3s against queens. Five, 2, 8. but it's all clubs.
6 on 28.
And an all-in move after the check from Mutty. What? Wow! Massive call. 2 red 3s on a 5-2-8 club flop. Must have put him on complete air. King of spades. And the ace of spades. What a double up for the queens. Queens are good. The pocket 3s. Wow. Wow. What a call. He must have put him on complete air. And a redraw with an ace of clubs or a king of clubs or something like that. The 2 red 3s. Wouldn't be calling there on a regular basis. Me and the PK, we're just off to get some interviews for the final break. Back with you in 5.
Race 13.25. 30. 1,300. Raise 3,080.
La Victoria, 1, 2, 4. Lally, 1, 2, 4.
21.50.
Calendarita, 1, 1. Calendarita, 1, 1.
Phase 3. 3.
Lucky Ben, Sunday, 1, 1. John Carly, for a 1, 1. John Carly, for a 1, 1.
Raise 1,300. Cool. Super. Bet 1,800. Cool.
Danny Victoria and Sunday players by 1 2 Holland. They defend Roma.
So back to the game. Back to the game. I've just been talking to a couple of people at the end of the level. Interviews will be up for the final time, and then a change of table for the final level. Ace, King, Jack hits them both. Antonius doesn't want two pair. So flop of Ace, King, Jack. Better 1500 and a call. Doesn't want to hit two pair, Antonius. 8 on the turn. There goes check, check. There'll be no shoving at this stage of the game when they're playing for £500,000. We'll be very surprised, but you never know what's going to happen. So, a bet of 4,000 and a call with the second pair. But David loses to Antonius, who picks on a few chips, and gets over 50,000. 72 players left. How many players do you think could see a flop if they pre-flop they had kings, queens, jacks and tens? That's a question.
The final call of players to win the main event will be restarting several one at a time.
Four players get dealt, king, queens, jacks and tens. How many players would see a flop? Andy Hume raises to 1.3, multi-calls with ace-jack. Neil hasn't been able to get involved. A 4, Jack, Jack, 2 heart flop. Not a bad flop for Mutty, who made the big call with pocket 3s on the club board, and he's got 2 red 3s. A bet of 1.6 and the call. 7 be interesting, I'll tell you. 9.
Can I have attention to players and dealers in today's main event? The blinds are now 4, 8 to 9 to 75. Dealers, please begin to deal. Just a reminder, all the club, this is the last level of tonight's play. Thank you.
Just to remind players, in the Omaha event, in 5 minutes time, we will be on a break and we'll be doing a chip race for the 25 value chips. That's dealers and players in the Omaha event, in 5 minutes time, we'll be chip racing for the 25 value chips. Thank you.
So about 2,900, 2,900 to call. 2 flush draws out there, maybe a race coming in for Mutty here. Not sure how much the re-raise is. It was 7.4. Stats up. The pocket 7s. Calls. Mutty with ace jack. And a 6 crossbar for a Stato. So he checks. A black 6. Any red card, he might have been able to wrap the flush. He's alive! So the blank 6 on the river, Andy checks. Mutty will stick a bet in, and Andy will probably tank fold. A good decision to make. Is he on the flush draw to start with, or does he have a jack? $12,000 is the bet. Stato got 67,000 behind the line. So above average stack, even if he calls, which he does, to see ace jack. And 7s folded. Yeah, I know.
Ridgemont Cocktail, play one to Omaha. Ridgemont Cocktail, one to Omaha.
So under 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. Neil Channing in a bit of a decision with King Queen, 15,000 chips. On a raise and a re-raise, and he's got King Queen, so he has to get them out of the way. Was in the tank.
We're now on a 15-minute break. That's 15-minute break.
He was in the tank, and the daft thing is, if he moves all in, he gets a call off Mutty, and then he's racing for his tournament life. Oh, and it would have been the Queen as well. Neil Channing. It would have been up against a set of 8s. Multi on a bit of a card rack at the minute. Oh. The old American football on Thanksgiving, one of the best nights of the year. Hope you're enjoying the live stream and the NFL, Lauren. So Mutty re-raisers holding a set of 8s. And it's good. Yeah, Lauren watching the live stream and the American football live on Sky. Big 6. Watching the live stream on the grind and watching Tony Romo mess it all up, you've got to love it. You've got to love it, Lauren. National Football League. American football.
Okay guys, after the break you all going to be on table 2.
6 or 7 minutes to go until the final break of the day. And then we return for one more level. Finish just past midnight. And then back tomorrow from 1 PM with day 1B. Got to be thinking over 150 runners tomorrow. Only with rice and peas. Chicken! So heading towards the final break of the evening. One more level to play after the break. Interviewed Mr. Neil Channing at the last break. So you'll be able to see what he said.
Seven cows.
So with a race, a re-race, and an all-in. But it's an under-race for the all-in for David with he's all-in for 41,000 with Jack 6. He's going to get called here in 2 spots. Jamming the lottie. Oh no, it's a misclick. It's a misclick. It is not all in. C6 is not all in for 41,000. C6 not even in the hand. Don't know what's happened to the graphics, but he's not in the hand. David in C6 is not in the hand. Don't know what happened to the graphics. Forget the Jack 3. And it is not 120,000 pot neither. About 15, 20k, 15k pot maybe.
Yeah, he's lost loads of his G's. I used to have more.
Raise 1,200.
Same event play, 11. Finish the hand, the trade red. Play if you're on a 15-minute break. That's the main event. Once you finish your hand, you will be on a 15-minute break.
So it's looking like the last hand of the session. The boys will return with one more level of play after this hand. Back with you in 15 minutes. We've got what Mr. Channing said to us as we've seen the final flop.
Check. Check.
10 air flop. 10, 7, 3. Check, check.
Check. Check.
So we're back with you in 15 minutes after the hand. 4 clubs. David. Sorry, 3 clubs. 7, 3 queen of clubs. Leon is repping a club now. Up and down straight draw with a backdoor flush draw.
1,800.
And it's on check, re-raise, it's on check, and a bet on the river. And the 8 of clubs for David is good. And we will see you in 15 minutes after the final break in play. Here's what Mr. Channing had to say. Mr. Neil Channing, Mitch, White Sand. Oh, hey, Ballsy! Where's he going? Where's he going to start? He's right at the end. Right. Quickly grab him. That. What? I would say I'd like to see Mr. Neil Channing entertain us, but that was tough, wasn't it?
Well, I haven't had any chips, have I?
Any hands?
Well, I had hands actually, and I actually. My phone died, so I didn't have a chance to text anyone and say, you know, can you watch the stream? I'm quite curious now.
Did you see the call with the pocket threes?
Yeah, I saw that.
3s on a club.
Well, that guy, see, I don't know what I should have done. Like 2 hands from the end of the coverage there before the break. I had I had a king queen, and he raised, and the guy on my right re-raised. The guy on my right's been pretty active, but do I want to shove for 22 bigs there with king queen? I don't know. The 2-3s guy is definitely going to call me. And then he came a queen, and he started cracking away on the flop.
Yeah.
So I guess I was probably good there, but I don't know. And then after that, Mitch opened, and the 2-3s guy 3-bet, and I've still got 3 people behind me, and I've got 2 9s. I could have shoved that as well. I didn't shove it. The guy behind me then cold 4-bet, which the 2-3s guy called, and I would have won that one. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I played a bit too tight really in those.
It was a tough session.
Well, it's just, you know, a bit of one of those days. I haven't really had any. I've had kings and I've had queens. Yeah. The kings lost, and the queens flopped a house and. No action.
Got nothing.
That was it.
Well done yesterday.
Thank you very much.
Second chopped it.
I mean, he had more chips. He got the trophy. It's all good news. Yeah. I'm not complaining.
Not surprised.
Yeah, it was good. 6 max. It was fun. A nice tournament. Nice people.
Yeah.
Good final table. Good atmosphere. You know, everyone was quite friendly. And Mark Bannon I chopped it with. Who he used to do. TV stuff with Sky actually years ago. He's not been playing too much. I haven't seen him around, and it was nice to have a good
and
game.
The numbers today pretty impressive. 127.
I guess I mean, I
40
think
up on last year.
I think last year they only beat the guarantee by about 25 grand, didn't they? And the year before they beat it by like 100. They'll easily beat it by 100 this year. I think. I sort of feel like they might get. They'll beat 6, won't they? Do you think?
Well, I was saying you need 170 players tomorrow to hit the 600. So it's possible.
It's definitely possible. It's great.
Definitely possible.
It's great. Yeah, really good.
Nice one. Nice to see you, buddy.
Okay. Thanks, Phil.
Nice one. Cheers, Neil. Thank you very much. Top man, Neil Channing at the break. Catch you for the last level right now.
That's you, Dad. 905. Huh? Yeah. Shitty got it. 40,125.
66. No. 66. Yeah. 50. Yeah. 54. 57. 58. 66. Yeah, I know. I know what I was doing. Well, in your head, you know. Yeah. I know it looked like weird, but I cut down 4, and then I obviously did that, put it like that. That's 50.
Sami Barashlan sending to you for the 100. Sami and sending 100.
Yeah, here.
I'm about to call them back, okay?
That's fine. Give her another 5. Another 5.
Now, your attention please. Main event players, we start retake your seats. You have to give it to the right. That's main event players, retake your seats. Thank you. The final call of players within the main event will be restarting in just over 1 minute time. Please retake your seats. Thank you.
Anyway, this players and dealers in today's main event, the blinds are now 4x down to 75. Dealers, please begin to deal. Just a reminder, all the this is the last level of tonight's play.
Just a reminder, in the Omaha event, in 5 minutes time, we will be on break, and we'll be getting 2 breaks for 25 minutes. And dealers and players in the Omaha event, 2 breaks for 25
Because you didn't have that much. No, it's fine, it's fine. No, you didn't have. Definitely you didn't have. Definitely you didn't have. I looked at it. Yeah, it's your kind of moves. Not much more break.
Clients, please.
Here we go, final level. 60 minutes of play to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more level of play to go. Victor Liukin is in the box in seat number 8. There he is. He is the junior of the senior who normally plays, but he's in Moscow. 25 runners in the Super Satellite, the £250 Super Satellite, and 3 seats at the minute. Very nice indeed. 3 seats. Richard Ashby is in seat 2. One more level. John, one more level, so we'll finish about midnight. Man in form in seat number 5, Will Davis. Derek Boyle in 4. Oh, look who we got in 3. Oh, I Bonzi. My name's David Bones. Oh, I Bonzi. Yeah. David Barnes, seat 3. Good table to finish with. For one level. Apparently Mr. David Barnes' family are watching, so good evening. Hope you're all well. Well, Mr. David Barnes entertains us.
Raise 1,800. Well, better.
So Richard Ashby, big player. Richard in seat number 2. $66 are left on the final level. If we get under 60, I think we've done well. I'm guessing there's going to be 130 coming back on Saturday. That's what I reckon. Join us from 1:30 on the live stream, 1 o'clock live in the club. If you're playing, good luck. We'll see you down here in the Poker Room, London. We're ready for the final level of the day. This is it. Electric leader Yanis is on 86,000.
Yeah, don't try that shit, yeah. You can't see the box with the sunglasses. Bloody bluffs us for 10 levels and he goes on the show again.
So one more level of play, finish at midnight. Thanks for tuning in all evening, guys and gals, and we will do the same again tomorrow. Yeah. He must have moved them. No. If there's any more? Nope. So the final level, 65, it says 65. GUKPT Facebook, GUKPT on Twitter. So the standard race, David Barnes with the Queens, Adnan with Ace King, who wins. All the Barnsley family are rooting for the Queens. 7, 8, 9 is good. So Barnsley, the 8 pairs. Ace King is all in, needs to hit to survive. Oh, and it's on the river. It is on the river. The Ace King survives. David Barnes. Very, very unlucky with the Queens. And Adnan in seat number 6, who's already had a re-entry. Doubles up. David Barnes left with 15,000 chips. Very unlucky, sir. Very unlucky indeed. For one of the nice men around the poker circuit, Mr. David Barnes. Still in, so can still cause some damage, but crippled. Queens against Ace King. So 3 to the flop button, hijack button on the big. See a full of 5, 4, 4. All checked. First bet's going to win this. Somebody flicking a bet. There we go. And that will win it. Oh, he says, but now Adnan's got the chips, you see. So he re-raises. Well, it was just a call. That looked a lot of chips that for 1.2. So he just called. Victor's probably thinking, oh, just past ace deuce. Might win this. But he would have chopped it with Alex in C1. So final level of the day. 45 minutes to go.
That's all it's the way it should be. The way it should be. It's not too fair if people watch. Quite difficult tonight, just in half an hour. Yeah. 10 minutes, you got 20 minutes to nail what you want to nail. Like, no, not yet. David. Race 1,800. Race 6,000.
So Trevor gets involved, raises with the Cowboys. Yeah. King 8. Kings against ace deuce. The ace has got the redraw. The ace deuce from Adnan. I tell you what, he likes to gamble, doesn't he? He is not scared. I've got the ace flush draw, the redraw, the ace deuce, have it, or deuce as well. He's got the kings. Trevor needs to avoid an ace or a heart. The 8 pairs. And the ace, the black ace. How good does this man run? Adnan, how good does he run? Takes another one out. He's up to 85,000. Lost another. The ace on the river does it again. Oh yeah, Thursday. It's on TV on Monday. Oh, I miss you all not cheering on the Dolphins.
See those?
Eddie.
What's the player? Fast Eddie.
Oh, fast Eddie. We just call him Chippy Eddie.
Your attention, please. Shot A, Salim Namisa, 2-5 hold, slash A. Salim Namisa, 2-5 hold.
So as soon as the clock pauses here, we'll be off to get some chip counts and get you some interviews from the remaining players that are in at the moment. Over 60 players are still in on the final level. David Barnes, Queens against Ace King, unfortunately lost.
Race 2,000.
Under the gun, Derek just calls before 8. Adnan raises to 2,000. Victor calls. Yanis in seat number 9. Gets out of the way. Alex in 1 with call. Could bring in Barnes with a Queen 5 suited. Ace high flop. Ace high flop. King on the turn as it's checked. Victor in scene number 8 moves to the front. He's going to call this. You're going to be thinking somebody's going to be betting the ace on the flop with 5 players in it.
Once you finish the hand you're on, we're going to be doing 4 more hands. Once you finish the hand you're on, it'll be 4 more hands for tonight. Players, just let you know, we will be ship racing $55 ships, so if one player can do start buying it in over the course of the next 4 hands, it will...
Raise 13,500.
Dealers and players in the Yes, me one level 500, 1,000. That's me level 0 and a half, 500, 1,000.
This is our final ball. Sunny break from 1 off.
So because we're live and obviously 30 minutes in front, we've just been told it's last 4 hands of the evening. So me and PK will be off very shortly to get some chip counts as they bag and tag, and then return for the last half an hour of the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Steady day today, no fireworks, blinds relatively slow, big starting stack of 25,000, blinds starting at 25.50, so 500 big blinds. No real fireworks on our tables, but been an interesting day, and more of the same tomorrow. Back at 1 o'clock is when the game starts. 1:30 on the live stream. We will be here all day long for another 9 levels of poker. Hope you can join us again. If not, come and see us in person. Can't believe it's National Cake Day and we haven't even had a cake. Devoed, man, devoed. What national day is it tomorrow? Well, I'm going to find out. It's really interesting. There's a National Day calendar. They made one for every single day of the year. November 1st, there we go, what are we on? It's the 27th of November tomorrow.
Oh, it depends what we fancy.
Well, it's Black Friday tomorrow. That Black Friday seems to have lasted 2 weeks as well. I'm absolutely fed up with Black Friday. I tell you what, this Black Friday's turned into a 2-week holiday. It's like Halloween. It's ridiculous. Halloween's 1 day of the year, so is Black Friday. It's not 3 weeks. Tomorrow, now if anybody comes up with it, it's National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. How good is that? I don't know where they make them up from. Who makes them up? Who actually makes them up? But it is National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. So if anybody's passing a Bavarian cream pie shop, can we please have... Well, there's 4 of us in the team. I normally eat for 3. Brilliant. Oh dear, what can you say? It is National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. So we'll be off very shortly to go and interview some of the guys who are bagging and tagging. As you can see, Neil Channing is still in at the top of the screen. Still going on.
Attention please. Joseph Chataway, frame 1-3 holders. Joseph Chataway, 1-3 holders. Attention please. Damaso Garcia Mora, frame 2-5. Damaso Garcia Mora, 2-5.
Yeah? Whereabouts? I think you could have it. I think you could hit a bomb.
So the hooks after the hand, me and the PK will be on our way to bag and tag and get some interviews of the players. Finish for the evening. Just see Alex, what does he do? Alexius in the hooks in seat number 1 raises, gets called from Derek in the small blind.
This is young one for a 1-3 holders.
On the flop of 3-8 queen, 2 spades. Derek bets out and gets called. Turn is a deuce.
Check. Check.
So it's checked. There's 3 hits on the river. And Alex is going to value bet it. Got a showdown value.
Bet. 5 counts.
And it's a winner for Alex. Me and the lad, me and PK, back with you very soon. Get some interviews at the end of play here live. Half an hour to go of day 1 here.
All in. Call.
Attention please, Chris Howland and Panos Poniai for a 2-5 holder. Chris Howland, Panos Poniai for a 2-5. please. Tony Kelly 254. Tony Kelly 254.
12 tails, 25.
Attention please, Jamil, Ogden. 254.
Raise 1,900. $1,800. Call.
So quickly had a wander round. Still such a busy card room. It says 62 on the list as it says right now, and that's what we think is left. Might be a couple less, but it's going to be one hell of a Saturday and day two for the GUKPT, because we're expecting a massive day tomorrow. 150 runners tomorrow, I think. Easy, easy. Ace 10, Ace 8, Ace 3. No aces coming out, that's for sure. 9, King, Deuce. How does the case ace come out on the turn? How is that possible? Victor has got top pair with the nut flush draw, and he's behind to Alex in seat number 1.
2,875.
How does that happen? So the ace 8 has been a bet and a call, and now Adnan calls and you've got all the aces out here. How does the case ace come out just for a bit of fun? So Victor Ilyukin thinks he might be in front, but needs to hit an 8 or a heart. It's a diamond. The ace 10 plays and will win. It could be checked all the way around, to be fair. So small blind checks. Victor is going to check, and so too is Alexis. The 10 will play. Oh, it's a bet. I do apologise. Bet by Alexis. Alexios, and then a call from Adnan, and then a fold from Victor. So the ace-10 will play. Gets a nice bit of value on the river from Adnan, who calls with the ace. So less than half an hour to go. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the club. 1:30 on the live stream. We're having a good old chat with you all day long. Plenty going on. The side events going on. We've got the satellite still going on. There are 27 in the satellite. Nearly 3.5 seats at the minute. And 3 seats and a lot of money. Just tokens.
Okay, I'm just asking before you lose the option, that's all. Guys, if you haven't had a refund, you wish to have lunch, leave 250 with us to get the round and these 2,000.
So Adnan's still chip lead even after losing a few chips to the last hand. Richard in seat number 2, Richard Ashby, 17 bigs. Nice to see Chuffed It get out of his chair. Massive online player is Chuffed It. Plays a lot of big cash down here as well. He's such a nice lad. So chip counts will be counted, the bags will be tagged, they'll all be on the blog before we go walking up Edgware Road at the end of the evening, so you can check out who is chip leader before you close your eyes for tonight. King, Jack, Deuce, set of jacks for Will. In seat number 5, cashed already this week in the 300. Was it Will that won it? The 300. If it wasn't, he came in the top 3. No. Oh no. I always check mine when you say that. No.
Oh, and against the another 10,000.
Ribbon. Just
Race 2,100. Race 6,500.
So we're going to have a bit of a race here, Alexis and Adnan. Adnan ain't passing Queens, that is for sure. He is not passing Queens.
Was he sitting over there first? He's up there and he was doing right jumper.
come and tell me if it's this guy. Or Dan, do you remember how the
So Alexis in the small blind. Does he re-raise? There's been a raise by Derek, a re-raise by Adnan. Incoming 4, but I reckon.
Do you know that they're not allowed to race when action has changed after turn?
There's the all in. Here come the Queens.
They can only call or pass. The action has changed in that round of bet. Yeah, I saw you were explaining that, and I looked at Jen and she was like,
So Adnan with the Queens asking for a count. Be surprised if he passes. There are so many cards he's played today. We'll be very surprised. Well, he's not. He's played wild cards, loose cards, any ace, and now he's contemplating folding Queens. He has folded Queens. Folded Queens. That is a surprise. That is a big surprise. Folding Queens.
You call it for 17, 18,000. You're going to call, right? What did you have? Fair?
We could see the cards. We knew it was only ace high. He didn't know. We could easily have had kings or aces. Folded Queens. Adnan. I was surprised that Adnan. It was anybody else on the table, maybe, but Adnan played most hands all day today. Folded. Ace Jack for Derek Boyle under the gun. Flop time after initial raise under the gun. Eight, 5, 3 hits nobody. Derek is going to c-bet and will win the hand. Oh no, Richard has called with ace 4, checks again.
there is 7. How many? 3, 6, 7. 3, 8. So you've got 22.
8 on the turn. So Derek with the aggression. The barrel is a winner. Richard Ashby folding.
Yeah, I think that yeah, just about. Not fully. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the Queens was a tough one. I was just thinking about the player. Adnan's been very active. He's been on the feature table twice. Has been very active. He's been eliminated once. And maybe that had a sway on it. Queens in your hand against another active player. I don't know. Would you take that flip?
Yeah, there's probably going to be 5 guys. Right, calm down. 4 or 5. What does it make a difference? How long was it to buy? 4 minutes. Yeah. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Choose quick. Well, I think that's a good idea. Well, you might as well just have this 250 quid on 0 and then see what happens. You win, I'd buy it. Anyone else here? No add-ons? No? Pretty decent 2.5. Awesome. Oh, people with add-ons, was it? No, what, you could have an add-on, could you? Rebuy and add-on. Nobody went for it. Well, 5 people went for it. Did they? So the add-on, you don't get taxed until 5 people, so they get an extra tax out. Brilliant. Yeah. I'm going to take that. Anymore? You start at 20,000. You start 200 money. It's going to be 125 for the number. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. Are you going to do it or not? Michael, thank you very much, mate. Honestly, I appreciate it. Lots of chicken guys. No, but it's fine. I didn't know. I can't add you on if you're going to do it like in the next. If you do it the next minute, then I will.
So Ace8 is now looking pretty good. David Barnes, Ace8 in a small blind. He's going to lead out on the turn to protect his hand. And moves a lot over the line. Everybody else. Concertina folding, turn, and Barnes it. Yes, he's stack up to nearly 30,000. So the last couple of hands of the evening, and then we're bagging and tagging.
I know the man. I know the man. How did you finish?
You shouting at me?
So blinds 4, 8, 75 last couple of hands. When we announced it, it's last 4. A lot of typing up with the chip counts, over 60 chip counts. We reckon towards the end of the night. We're in the last 4 hands have just been announced by Dina. Last 4.
Yep. Yep.
Hey.
So the final 4 hands. And then flops, turns, trips against top pair from Derek in small. The last 4 hands have just been announced. 3 on the river makes no difference. As Will with the flush draw misses.
Four hands starting now. Four more hands. So we all pass on one bit. Up to 4 hands. Big blind fish. Big blind fish.
I'm just going to blow those high, so that's going to be good.
Yes.
Take your big final call. Fine players, so 1, 2 on half, Ross, Emily, Blue, Ross, Robert Cowan, Holberger, and Joe Way, 3, 1, 2 on half, final.
Raise 1,800. Call.
Queso,
Oh. 4 hands in total. Well, this is the 4th hand.
Dave Garland, great. 2, 5, hold. Take 31.
So the last couple of hands as they bag and tag straight after. Chip counts are being accrued as we speak. There's still 28 players in the satellite. It's going to go on till 5 AM. Three seats and £1,000, I do believe. Thanks for tuning in, guys. As soon as they start bagging, we'll show you the clip at the end of the day, where we will see you back here again, 1:30 on the live stream, 1 PM live in the club. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in all day.
No, but let me tell you, the way I've been running the last couple of days, that's exactly what he said.
All in. That's a winner.
No, I mean, somebody hit the set on the
Hand number 3. It's quite tight. It doesn't take many hands. We've got originally many hands to chant up again. Money's nothing to in that game. It's not, it's just, he just doesn't really care.
So just about finished for the evening. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow, 1:30 on the live stream, 1 o'clock here in the club. Facebook and Twitter, keep up to date with the chip counts overnight and whatever has been happening. Catch up on the blog. We will see you tomorrow. Seven high flop. But it gives Adnan a set of sixes as it's checked to the turn. Oh, what a bingo card for Adnan. Bingo. Because Alexius has just picked up top pair. A bet and a call sitting pretty. Three on the river.
Good enough. I'll see you in the morning. What time are you going? I'm going to be back in the day.
So a call of 5 and a win for a set of sixes. A set of sixes. Jeff is on his way The man.
See you later.
Cheers, Jeff. The chairman. Doing the action tracking all day long. The most thankless and most important job in poker. Last hand of the evening. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. The final hand of the day. So the last hand, quick ending to the day, and then we will see you tomorrow. Yanis opens in seat number 9, and the big is he defending, raising. He's got 90,000 chips. Raises. Small man gets out of the way. And that's it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Here's the ending. 1:30 live stream starting. Catch you then. They're all bagging and tagging right now at the end of the day. What fantastic numbers for day 1A, 127, and at the moment 62. This is massive for day 2. 62 left. Andy Seddon directly behind me, and 127,000 chips. Andy has accrued chips all day long, and it looks like his chip leader, one of the other chip leaders, Fraser McIntyre. Not sure where Fraser sat on one of the back tables. Fraser McIntyre, over 100,000, 110,000. It's been interesting watching the stream. It's been great watching. It's been quite slow all day. It's been quite slow all day, but we are back tomorrow. We are back tomorrow for 1B. 150 easily achievable. 170 to make it a £600,000 prize pool. Who knows? London, you're going to turn out in force. We reckon Andy is one of the chip leaders. We'll leave them to it to bag and tag. They're all still counting. What a great day. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock live in the club, 1:30 on the live stream. Watch all the action as it unfolds all the way through GUKPT.com. Day 1B tomorrow from 1. Ta-ta.